Hi.
Hey, I'm gonna put you on speaker. I got Athena in the car with me. Do you know? I made that report for what happened to with the you for Frisha.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything? Because
Zoe
Athena's
Brooks
worried as
just
well.
called me and said that she hasn't been able to get a hold of Frisha and she's abducted, but usually they dump her, she turns up. We haven't seen her.
This is believed to be the collective, and JJ snuck on a plane to follow her, so he sent me a
So
message as well. I need to look.
so they took her out of state.
Yes.
Okay. Um. Fuck.
And I'm going to have to reach out to various different authorities to look into this. Like, I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to reach out to see if I can. I need Ra. I need to talk to Ra. I need to send on the
Yeah.
right information. I need to. There's so many different states that it could be in, and I need
Yeah.
Petunia.
Okay. Fuck. Someone needs to talk to Zoe. It probably shouldn't be me. Um. I mean, it can be. It's just you guys are gonna be able to answer questions better than I can. She just asked. She was calling me asking if Frisha was in the ICU, and I said no. We have no record of her being admitted.
Yeah, there's no statement. The only thing I have is suspicion that someone has abducted her from JJ, from Indy. JJ sent me a text saying, a voicemail saying, Wilher is right, don't it back, and then you stop them. And it was so disconnected, and Indy can't get hold of him. He was on 1% battery.
Okay. Alrighty. Fuck. Alrighty. Thanks for letting me know.
I don't know anything right now, and I need to troll through things to see if there's any mention of it. But she was supposed to go to Nala's today.
She's supposed to go see Nyla.
She was supposed to go and see Nyla.
Right. And so she didn't make it to Nyla's.
She never got even on the plane because I hadn't given her the tickets.
Fuck.
Fucking hell.
I have not given her the tickets to be able to go and see Nala, so there is no way that she has been able to go and see Nala. Because I know where Nala is, and we hadn't even discussed that. We were going to discuss it today and talk about it today.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Fuck. Alrighty.
So I don't know. I honestly don't know anything right now, and I'm trying to put pieces together. And that means I'm
Okay.
going to have to start looking at different places.
Okay. Alrighty.
If you need any help, just don't hesitate to reach out.
I will do. I just need to sit down and troll through the entity.
If you want
There's
to do that
got
in the passenger seat of the cars, where
there's got
you
to
have a
be
little bit of company.
there's got to be someone that knew of Nala's, not Nala's, of Frisha's disappearance. And any reason they should. I feel like Indy would have told someone.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, especially by now, she would have told someone what of anything. So
And someone named the collective has followed me on Birdie.
What? Someone called Collective CEO said just on Birdie now, some flowers forget where they came from, but flowers don't grow wild for long. Eventually, they all come back to the garden.
That would be them.
Fucking hell.
Collective CEO.
18 hours ago, they said, I cannot believe I have to clean up another fucking mess. You know what they say, if you want something done right, you must do it yourself. Welcome to the Collective Los Santos. And Seraphine responded, said, where the fuck are they?
So I need
And
to
said,
talk to Seraphine.
Darling, I have not a clue what you speak. You seem upset. What the fuck?
I need to talk to, I need to see if Down knows any information. He's normally around at that time.
Okay. Alrighty, let us know if you need anything.
Why, you have 2 minis?
Okay.
Yeah, I have 2 weenies.
Yeah.
Made our way 'cause I'm about to pull out a car. Frank's gonna dump it on your head if you're not careful.
Yeah, thank you. I can't handle 2 at once, but I can only handle 1 at a time. I want to get a 3rd weenie though, honestly.
I don't think I can even handle 1 weenie at this point. It's been so long.
That's because you're
Okay.
gay.
I'm gonna
Ellie,
give
it's 'cause you're gay.
Conway a call.
I have you know, I'm bisexual.
Well, it's because
Okay.
you're
Sounds good.
bisexual but gay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm more lesbian oriented. That's the thing. Yeah.
Yeah. No, my weenies are great. I've got the 2-door weenie, I've got the 4-door weenie. I want to get the RS weenie. I don't know what the difference is with that, so I need to ask my friend tomorrow.
Hi. Sorry.
Okay.
Do you know anything about Rose? Not Rose. Freesia. And last night. Anything at all?
Yes. Yes.
Is there a report up about it?
There should be.
Because Dylan couldn't find one earlier.
Oh, then I need to write it then. Okay. Because fucking Pierce was the first one there, but Pierce can't really do it.
So we put Dylan's made a new report, 435.
Okay. 435. All right, I'll put some information in there.
Please, because
yeah.
I have no idea what's happened.
Yep.
It's code for
yes.
it. In front
For
of
Freesia, supposedly Lupin took her back to the commune.
To
Out
the
of state?
collective, yeah.
Yep. To which I asked an FSF member that was actually getting arrested today, like, hey, is that a thing? Like, did that happen? And she's like, yeah, no, Freesia's gone. So, we got confirmation of it today.
And there's a Birdie account called the Collective CEO.
Yep. There's also one called Aphrodite that is very clearly associated with the collective.
No, I'm pretty sure that's affiliated with the org. By the looks of it, because that's what Delinda's looking into.
There's so many!
Do you want to look at something? Hold on. I need you
I
to
don't-
look at something.
I don't want to.
You're gonna look at something.
You're gonna make me do paperwork. I don't want to. What am I looking at?
Clear. Away.
You are looking at report 418.
Okay, remind me in a second. I'm gassing up. So I can't M to tittle. M to tittle.
M to tittle.
M to tittle! Yeah, I've noticed the gas is a little quieter now. Thank God.
820's can we go 42 for the night?
Alright, what report? What number?
418.
Oh, is this the one that's all of your stuff?
Service up.
Not all of my stuff, but it's other people's stuff as well. We
Yeah.
brought the investigations together, and people can just offshoot and investigate from there.
It's super helpful, actually.
I just thought making a main file with investigations, and then from there it links into the main file of that investigation. I told them I have a template that I use for that main file. You don't have to use it, but I prefer it because it tells me the timeline, and I've got the report names and links.
Yeah, that's actually very helpful.
And it tells us which officers are also on top of in that
Yeah.
investigation as main.
So collective is you and Bow.
Myself and Bauer,
What was the report he opened?
435.
Okay. I will fill out. I will do paperwork.
Please, because I would love to know.
I mean, TLDR, I got a call from Pierce that said, hey, or there was a 911 that just said help, drugs, help. I went to go check it out thinking it was something dumb, and then we realized it was actually Rose's number. So lots of us went down very quickly. Pierce got there first. She was injected with some sort of drug in the neck. Lupin took Freesia. I think Freesia's car was actually still down there. I actually gotta check. And apparently Lupin admitted he was taking her back to the commune place.
The compounds.
Yeah, the compound. Oh, he also only has one eye now.
Can I say that he deserves it?
Yeah.
Just thinking about how much of an ass he is, he deserves it.
Yeah, I didn't push it more when I found out about it. I was like, okay, coolio.
Happy accident.
Yep. I would have shot him too.
Everything sucks ass.
What else? I assume it's probably also an association to Risha killing that collective guy.
I have no idea what happened there. From what I've been told, it was self-defense.
It was self-defense. She snapped his neck. And then later on, a crazy lady tried to kill Freesia for killing that guy. And then she died. But did not have a property of the collective tattoo.
Oh, wait, was that Indy? Because Indy killed
that was...
some...
Yes, that's what it Indy killed.
Yeah, that wasn't involved in the
her.
collective. That was for
I
someone...
thought it was.
No, so Indy has a record of killing... manslaughter of killing someone, and called Milo, and from what she told me, this is her sister. And from what she told me, it sounds literally like self-defense.
Got you. Okay. Yeah, because I only said that because literally the day before, Freesia had killed that gentleman, and I was like, oh shit, is that like her brother? But okay, no, so that's not related. Good. Yeah, that's a little bit where we're at.
So we're waiting for Rose to be released from ICU to get a statement?
Yes. Did she go to ICU? I think she went to ICU. I got a call.
That girl pays for a room in ICU.
Pretty much. I literally gave her $150,000 the other day and said, get out of the sketchy motel and buy a goddamn house. So they actually have a house now. Thank God.
I mean, it's something, but...
Yeah, it has a security system. I took a tour of it last night, got keys to it in case there's ever anything shady. I would have to go check on them.
Well, my house is up at Wispyman Drive, so I'm very happy up there.
Is it on there?
You wouldn't have bought her an $800,000 house.
Well, Bucky also gave her money, and obviously,
I don't think you would have given her the total of $800,000.
No, they were saving up already, but they did buy an $800,000 house. I think it's actually on that road.
You think it's on Wispyman?
I think so. I'm gonna go check now. If that's the same road. It's either that one or maybe the one before it. I recognize it if I saw it.
The only houses on Wispyman are the ones actually on Wispyman. There's no like houses around it.
Oh, okay, so Misty Mountain then probably. It was the the first one on the road.
The white one with the pool?
Yep.
Yeah, which was my second choice of house out of those houses.
Yo, they bought that one.
I bought
Yeah,
the house.
like
I bought
anything.
the house next to the open house.
Nice. We bought a house in Polito, and then a house in Mirror Park, and then an apartment.
Apparently, I stole that one from Amber.
Oh yeah, it's definitely this first one. Yep. It's the first one on Wispy Mountain.
They're coming up.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's an open house next to mine. Because I'm at the other end of the road.
Nice. And I wanted one around the big pond, but criminals bought them immediately. Like, we went to go look at a house that wasn't sold, and as we were going inside to look at it, it was sold.
What, the ones around... Which ones around the big ponds? What, the ones around Lake Vinewood?
Yeah, the one right north of us. Yeah.
I didn't know those had gone up.
They went up and were bought instantly.
Doesn't surprise me.
I do mean within seconds. Hey!
Hi, I was just talking to somebody on the phone.
No, the collector CEO just followed me.
Oh, great.
Birdie, nice. I followed them.
Now I gotta tell Zoe about what's happened.
Oh fuck! I forgot I called Zoe.
You're a muppet.
I've been called into meetings all fucking since being awake. Literally since being awake. Hi, Zoe.
I need you to answer a question for me desperately, please.
Right, about 9.5 inches.
No, not that.
It's how wide my ad is.
It's Frisia.
Mm-hmm.
Where is she?
From what Lupin said, he took her back to the collective, and then I spoke to one of your SFF today, and said, "Hey, have you seen Frisia?" And she said, "No." And I said, "Okay, well, Lupin said he took her back to the collective and flew her out. Is that true?" And she went, "Yep."
864 plus 176, El Rancho Boulevard.
Thank God.
Yeah, last night, for some reason, we really got to stop doing it. Frisia went with Rose to meet Lupin at the beach. Next thing we know, we get.
They willingly went to go meet him?
Yes,
864
I
plus
know.
123, El Rancho Boulevard.
Fucking, I'm aware. And what's
Zoe,
even
you have done
worse,
stupid shit as well. Just not to this extent.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
she
not
literally
denying
was-
that. Why would they willingly go meet Lupin, though?
799
But literally, she was with Bobby Tables moments
10-4,
before,
I'm not seeing
and
anybody
they gave them a
inside,
ride
10-4,
from
stand by.
prison. And she actively said,
I just want you
"Bobby,
to know
don't
the
come
last 2
with
times
me."
I've been here, I've been
And went
shot,
there
so
alone.
let's not make it 3.
But
Oh, okay.
Lupin
Shot,
injected
shot,
some
shot,
sort of
shot.
drug into Rose,
Atalin.
so she dropped
Where?
and took Frisia.
Shoot someone. Legally.
no.
No, not after yesterday.
It's just been a crazy night.
Yeah. I gotta go.
I love you.
Here.
She didn't say it back. What a bitch.
She still cares for Frisia.
I know. Wait, they were dating?
They were, and they split up. Because they needed to find themselves.
I don't know what that means. People say that shit. I don't.
Basically, they loved
I'm
each other, they just
Conway.
need to
I
develop
found
as a
them.
person.
Oh, that makes way more sense than the analogy you used before. Anywho, yeah, this is where the bot.
864 plus 1 back 10-8.
799, the same traffic.
So when I need to make a new investigation called the Birdie account of whatever this mad-ass thing is.
Badass thing.
this collective CEO.
Yeah. Oh, they had a second post. There was only one for a while. Oh, there's.
Is there more?
Who's Seraphin? Seraphin V.
She is part of FSF.
Okay, because she commented, "Where are?"
Yeah, that's probably in relation to Freesia and Rose.
Probably. Someone seems selfish. I hope you rot.
Do you know what?
Some flowers forget where they came from, but flowers don't grow wild for long. Eventually, they all come back to the. Oh, that's definitely.
864+1 was 76.
Hey, at least she's got her. They've got their attention on you. As well. Apparently, they know who you are.
Oh yeah, I've been texting Lupin.
That's probably why.
Yeah, I got real sassy with him. He hasn't answered back. Didn't I tell you about that?
Yeah, you were supposed to put it in the investigation. That I asked you to fill in that you didn't fill in.
I've been real busy.
Did we say our rancho was
There's
code
just
4?
so many shootings.
Yeah, there was no one there, but
You know
I
how
guess
many
he was
shootings
hiding
there were outside
like
of
a
MRP
punk.
last night?
Too many.
997+1 is en route.
That's six too many.
864+1 is 23 at
4 outside of
San
Pillbox.
Andreas.
It's been fucking.
Say something.
I included you, and then I said Josh King was baby J. Because I didn't want to get him confused with Joshua.
Oh, right. I just do Joshua Prime, Joshua other one. I never talked to Josh King. I don't know. Joshua. Anywho, I'll go back to MRPD and go do paperwork.
Why don't you just go to the open house next to mine?
Huh? Because then someone's gonna show up.
Come over to my house.
Alright, I'm coming.
Back, if they ask about their buzzer, it was like that when I found it.
The store in San Andreas is gonna be code 4. There's nobody.
Oh, hold on. We
inside.
might as well go next door and
In
park
case
in the
he
garage
comes
so we
back.
don't get it.
Watch explosive.
Oh wow, we can actually fit. We can actually fit 2 cars in here.
Oh yeah, I like this house. It's great.
Freesia and Bobby were trying to claim that they'd bought it. I love how we can just steal our cars away in here. This is my house.
It's nice.
What is the status of our Rancho Boulevard?
We are code 4.
I love my backyard.
Audible gas. Show 864+176 to you.
Okay, do you want to do paperwork out here so you don't get disturbed? Why is there a woman on my... Oh, wait.
No worry, I got it.
Okay, then.
Oh. Hello, Indy.
Hi, I'm just sat with Cassandra. You're on speaker.
Oh! Yeah.
I had missed calls from you.
Oh, it was when I was trying to find Freesia last night.
Okay, yeah, she's do you know what's happened with that?
Yeah, I know what happened.
Okay.
I called you first, then I called Bobby Tables, and Bobby Tables
Something
and
wrote that.
myself looked through
Sorry, yeah, something wrote that
all of the quote-unquote fun rooms, if you will,
at the El Rancho.
Yeah,
to
I know.
see if they went to any of those.
We have a system every time Freesia goes that we go check. There's like freaking 25 different locations.
Yep, her and I pretty much went through them all. And I sent
El
other
Rancho's
officers to
code
every single
4.
other one.
I had a phone call with JJ this morning. JJ called me and he said that he saw them take her onto a plane. He snuck into the bottom of the plane and that they had just landed. He had just got signal. He didn't know where they were, what country they were in. He said by the looks of his signal in his phone, he didn't think they were still in Los Santos. And he said he had 1% battery, and then he went to speak some more, and then the phone cut out, and then I started having a breakdown. But that's the update on that.
Okay. And then I filled Cassandra in on the other night.
Yeah, I was just telling her about it.
Yep. Just because I know she's your legal defense, and I saw her, and I was like, "Hey, you talked to Indy? Question mark."
Do you have any progress on that?
I'm not the head of that investigation, so I don't currently, but I can find out.
Can you just ask them, like, if they want to take me in, can it not be like a surprise? I would rather just get a phone call and say, hey, can you come in now? And I'll come in. I'd rather not just get pulled over when I'm mid doing something and be like, you're coming in for murder now.
No, when it's serious charges like that, it's different.
Thank you.
You'll get a call. We'll notify Cassandra if she's around to. We'll try to make it, if there is ever a time that we do that, we'll try and make it a time when your lawyer is around. So you can have legal representation right away. Yep.
Okay.
No, we would call you. Don't worry.
Okay.
There will be no surprise. Hey, you're doing a bag? Just kidding. Murder.
Yeah.
But from what I know, there's no progress on it because it was late.
Yeah, it was. It was like 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
For me.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Kiss, bye.
Yeah, if you ever need to escape MRPD and need to go somewhere where you can do paperwork, just come up here.
Here's the problem. If I'm still on the clock, they'll come find me.
Yeah, but then you can get them for trespassing on my property.
I was pulled over doing some stuff last night for like 15 minutes. 3 officers came by and go, "You cool? You good?" I was like, "I'm fucking fine. I'm not a child."
But yeah.
That being said, she might be dead.
She's sleeping.
Cool.
Yeah,
Wait,
like
can
I said.
On these?
I don't think so.
Oh, sad. Oh no. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I walked into it. It went to it. This is one of the houses that criminals always run through and jump down the back.
What, this one?
Uh-huh.
Can you hit them with trespassing each time they do that?
Yeah, fuck yeah. Now that it's own, fuck yeah. Ooh, you have an upper one too. This is a nice house.
Yeah, you have to go from the roof on that one.
Yeah. All right. I'll write up this report of what happened.
Sit your butt down and do paperwork.
Yeah, I'm gonna tag every officer that was there. I'm gonna tag every officer that was there.
Do it in the sun so you're not.
Tried to sit on the bed. It didn't work. Yep.
Hey, you got it.
Got it.
Can't say you haven't got good views whilst you're doing it.
Yeah. Bradford was there. Oh, I mean, I guess I can tell. Hey, you know about Rose and Pierce, right?
Pretty sure they're in a relationship.
Yeah, they think it's sneaky. It's not.
No, and apparently they've been told.
They can finally confess it to me. Yeah, they it's funny because last night during that whole thing, Bradford pulled me aside and went, "Just so you know, because you're, now towards command, those two are together." And I went, "Yeah, I've known Bradford." And he went, "Damn it!" He thought he had the tea. Did I have anybody with me?
Is there any update on the Ranger Luther thing?
Not that I know of at all, no. There's a lot of stuff just in standstill mode.
Because I know that I noticed they were requesting some of the things.
I don't know. Now we know JJ is wherever the fuck she is.
Yep. Oh, we did it once with, you know the thing I was talking about the statements? The witness statements?
Yeah.
Did it once, it seemed to be a lot quicker, but I've only been able to do it once.
With actually, like, linking them in.
I can't remember who was actually doing the iOS, let me look.
You mean OIS?
OIS, yes, it was a Langley, and she's got all the statements, and she hasn't filled in the report.
Langley's another one that's currently pissing everyone off.
I saw.
There's only been one note so far, and it's from Ellie.
Well, that's not a great note either.
Right now, we're back to 38 with the black and color two-door.
Is it that she has to ride she's still riding solo, right?
She's supposed to be riding with FTOs or NCOs and above. She's not supposed to be riding solo, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
I believe that was a stipulation.
So how long until you think somebody asks if we're okay up here?
864814 direct.
I was waiting for it to be like, right then and there.
McGregor, are you in
Okay,
the
let's take a bet. $1,000 over and under 10 minutes before somebody asks
we are
us.
parked right next to you. We see your marker, but we
I'll
don't
give it
see
over
you.
10.
You're going over? You're going over? Okay, I'll take the under.
Over 10, under an hour for sure.
Here.
Okay, so you're going over 10, I'm going under 10. Let's see how we go.
Not
And
gonna
it's
lie,
10 from
10 out
now.
of 10, 100 level sneaky skills.
Oh, thank you.
Dispatch show 8997 plus 1 attempting a 38 with a blue in colour fast car.
I just heard shots fired down by EMS.
Fucking so tired of that.
What shots fired down by EMS?
Very code 6.
Just shots fired by MRPD, shots fired by pillbox. It's happening way too often. Hell, Dion and Larry getting shot was in the fucking ambulance
The
bay.
EMS didn't hear the shots. I might be going
What the
crazy,
heck?
guys.
Mm-hmm.
Dispatch show 997 plus 1 in active 80 with a blue and white in colour fast car heading northbound Palomino.
Okay, can I ride double with you?
Yeah, why?
Just wondering. I haven't ridden with you. Somehow we have not rode together.
64 is going to be attached to Larry's
Honestly,
baby.
the last few days
sorry,
have been fucking
38.
MRPD locked. If I walk in that door,
Continuing northbound Palomino.
someone's gonna walk up and go, "Hey, I needed to talk to you." I'm genuinely gonna start asking people, "Did you use the chain of command? Did you talk to a corporal first?"
Now
Before touching
northbound
its fish.
Senora Way. The VCB. Last seen northbound Senora Way. dispatch, be advised, we think we might be in the middle of a street race. We've had 3 racing-looking cars just go past us at 120.
10-4, I hope you win.
If you if you could just yell out your window, I'm just a little guy.
Been trying and they're not fucking slowing down.
I love Milton so much.
He's such a good soul.
Oh yeah, what do you think of Rizzo?
I think Rizzo is passionate, he's strong, and he's really on his game. Also, you know the classic line, like, you're out of uniform for when people are promoted? They did that on Sydney yesterday. She was so confused.
Oh yeah. Fucking those little bastards. They were supposed to wait to do Sydney and you same time with me there. They did neither of those. None of it.
Hey, but then Sydney, before even all that, Sydney chased me. Sydney tried to tase me, so I made her chase me around MRPD. I made it work for the tasing.
Rizzo's a trooper, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think he should be senior trooper.
I think he will. I think he's just got to be there at his own time.
Yeah. I know Milton's on the list, but he wants to cook longer. That's a personal choice.
Oh, apparently Ranger Luther's been around.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, how long has Rizzo been with us?
Not long. I say that, but I haven't been with us for long. I'll have a look at the dates on that.
Already doing it.
When you're supposed to be doing paperwork.
I'm doing both! 4:15. Over a month.
Yeah? How long has he been since he's a probie, though? Since he got promoted from probie?
The 4th of this month. So almost 20 days. While that seems quick, I remind you, I've been promoted like every 2 weeks.
It is going to have to slow down at some point, though.
Oh, for sure. It's just getting people to the level
that people
we think
really...
they can sit at for a while. And then also getting different shifts filled out.
That's
so, like,
the
for
other
instance,
thing.
Yeah. Like,
Like, you and I have crazy hours.
Yeah, I know. Like, Macklin's lieutenant on our shift, but Zemo's gonna be lieutenant soon.
Got Amber, who's captain on our shift.
Amber's fucking awesome. But yeah, like, when you look at it, we have high command, colonel, lieutenant colonel, major. We have 2 captains right now, 1 NA, 1 EU. So, nothing for the late NA AU time. For lieutenants, we have 4, Higgins, Macklin, Bevington, and Woods. One's NA, one's NAAU, one's EU, one's NAEU. That's a pretty fair spread. Although, that being said, Bevington's on LOA, and probably will never come back. It's been forever.
Oh, really?
588 plus 1.
Yeah, see, he's been forever.
I'm next to a bank truck that just shot someone.
Then staff sergeants, we have 6. Ignis, Marks.
799 in route.
Marks hasn't been around a lot at all.
She's in charge of
And-
dispatch
and
as
she's
well.
dispatch. Yeah.
En route.
Which is,
Ignis,
I know
Marks,
that people
Park,
have been asking
Monier,
about that.
down
Well, for
to Landy. And that's NAEU, NA, EUAU, NAEU, NAAU, NA.
So there isn't really a
don't-
dedicated EU on that one.
Exactly.
You're probably looking
So
at more
it's-
Arlen with that.
Yeah, it's people sliding into
4
those
plus
and filling
1,
out
76
shifts.
to you.
So like NA is a pretty big shift. NA should probably have at least one captain, probably 2 lieutenants. And while we see there's one NA, one NAAU, one NAEU, NAAU is super late. That's why
It
it's
is.
NAAU.
And NAEU, EUAU is super early, or slash,
We are coming, Larry.
it's a very
they're
difficult
not-
slot to fill.
Yeah, I've made the argument, like, while it says NAAU, they don't overlap with NA. Like, Higgins is lieutenant for NA. I rarely see him, and we're together.
For example, like, even NAEU is also a big time zone. By itself, I would, ow!
Sorry.
I'll just float.
Floating.
Like, NAEU, I would count as like a 6-hour period.
Yeah. Like, NAAU, I see as, and I'm gonna say EST because NA, probably 10 p.m.
We're about
at
30
least
seconds
4
from
a.m.
you.
Which, same,
20?
6 hours, right?
I would divide it into a 6-hour, like 4 6-hour periods.
Pretty much. That's basically what it cranks out to. Because most of my people don't come back from the lunch break.
We are
But
literally
what we see
10 seconds
is
out.
people like Street coming back from the lunch break and appearing just shortly before the lunch break. Because she's an EU, like AU and AU-EU kind of.
So you're kind of looking at, when's lunch break again?
You need me
4
to call
a.m.
EMS for you, Larry?
So 4 a.m. You're probably looking at more of a device
That
between
USA,
a
OG.
6 a.m. to 12 midday EST, 12 to 6 EST, 6 to 12 EST. So you're looking at dividing it into that really 6 section. And your most active time, I would definitely say, is about 6, 7 p.m.
Larry,
EST.
what was the description of the vehicle again?
It's usually 6 p.m., 7 p.m. EST until around.
I would say about
now?
10.
Probably midnight. Probably midnight. We've had way more people on AU shift. Our lowest number has been 8 people now. Our highest number has been 20
Or on NA.
on NAAU. And that means like at 1 a.m.
Why is EMS coming to check on us? Also, we're over. You won that one. So for all the people. Actually, no, we're still going because it's still. We were meeting for.
Why are they out of the fucking garage when we parked? What is happening?
I have no idea. Why are they?
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? They're right over there.
What we need?
What?
Oh, I thought you guys called us.
No.
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 We went to the wrong spot.
This is PD to EMS. Womp womp.
10-3.
No, they can definitely take that one.
So don't just read me on their channel.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh, they knocked your fucking thing in the pool.
That's okay.
I was like, why are they running over here? I was like, they're very, very clearly running this direction.
I thought they were coming to check on us.
Me too. I was like, oh, it's probably like Athena just fucking about. And then 3 of them got out, and I went, oh my god. It's so excessive.
Yeah, I would definitely
but
divide
yeah,
the NA up into like 3-hour shifts.
Yeah.
Yeah, AU obviously.
I want to copy our roster and change it, and make it so I can divide it by shift.
So your shifts are looking at, like, if we start with NA, it's NA, then it's NAAU, then it's AU, then it's AU-EU, then it's EU, and then it's EU-NA.
Like,
Which is always confusing when it says NA-EU, and it's like, no, it's EU before
No.
NA.
Yeah.
Bye.
Like, those people should be, I guess, AU-EU?
Yeah, it should be AU-EU. It should be whatever comes first.
Just like there's one that says EU-AU. That don't make no sense.
Well, there's
You have
also
to go
like
through
NA.
before you get to EU.
Yeah, before you even get to EU.
NU. Yeah, like, it shouldn't be NA-AU. It could be EU-NA.
And I think you could divide it up into those six categories.
6-hour increments, yeah.
Or even just into those 6, like, time zones better, because...
Yeah.
And that's where your coverage needs to be, because the people are different between each of those.
I think I'm just gonna... Ooh, you know what? Maybe I'll just create a new one on this docket and just divide it by shifts. Just take this exact list and do a shift.
Because your AU would be those that come back after lunch break.
Yeah, 100%. It's the AU-EU.
Well, it's the AU mostly, and then it builds into the... Well, AU's also before it, but definitely starts going into the AU-EU.
Yeah, because that's what Street is. She comes in late AU and then goes into the early EU. Which, while there's overlap on some of these, it's rare.
It's a 38. It is.
The AU-EU is definitely the one where we're lacking in numbers.
Yeah.
Just off the.
Lately, NA has been a little
turn on to
lacking. Like, usually, we had 11. That's decent. But for a while, I mean, for a Friday, usually we have more people in this. But if you wait, I'd say 2 to 3 hours, you're going to see way more people on. Even Shield was on my shift the other night. Which was good, because I had to talk to him.
Might actually have to use my house more often. We have not been disturbed yet.
It's fucking amazing. I literally parked by the dam the other day and 3 officers drove by and went, "You okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, fucking, yes, I'm not a child. Fucking off."
And we're up in the hills currently. I'd be more concerned with being up in the hills than being parked on Mirror Pub Boulevard.
Yeah.
Especially with how many garages there are up in these hills that open and have access.
Yeah. There's one a street below, too.
Plus, if you can get on those balconies, like, it's so difficult to see people.
JJ a male?
JJ's a male.
Okay.
Just booted my own car. I'm.
You having a fun time there?
Dispatch, be advised the latest truck robbery call is code 4.
10-4?
Good work fast, boys.
All right. I added in Indy the phone call from Indy just now. So under where it said witnesses, I put a phone call from Indy Rose to Conway Down, and in brackets or quotations, JJ said he stowed away on their plane and has landed by the poor cell phone reception. He said they can't be in Los Santos. He said he only had 1% battery and the phone died. So I have my statement of everything I was involved in.
I'll add in the transcript of the voice message.
That works. Pierce needs to make a statement and add to it. Is he wrong?
588 plus 176 MRPD 210 to the 95. The EMS transported.
Bradford could. He was there for a bit, but I mean he wasn't there for much.
There you go. I sent you a.
We're gonna be going to Pillbox. I might have said Mission Row.
Okie dokie.
Womp womp.
What the fuck's this? Will her is right. Don't hit back. You. Well, the last bit I think is you need to stop them.
Yeah, I think that's what the last bit is.
I'm gonna guess I will help her. I don't know.
I will get her. I will.
Well, it's 4 letters, so help makes sense.
I will.
Oh, well, that's interesting. What an appropriate time.
If I don't stop. If I don't.
Sorry.
What's up?
I said, wow, this is appropriate because I got a text from Lupin.
Oh.
And then it's just a gif of Cartman saying, screw you.
You really pissed him off.
Yeah, I ended the conversation calling him okay sassy pants ghost man.
You should call him with mommy issues. Or that he needs gratification from a doctor who doesn't actually even have a medical degree. Sorry, I am very sassy with these people. I have
It's
very...
fine.
Very...
I said, listen, only one of us has mummy issues. Now where is free shipping?
I'm so glad he doesn't have my number, otherwise I'd be screwed because there would be so many back and forth texts that are...
Oh god, he gave me an Uno reverse card!
What did he... Oh, okay.
Yep. And then I said, also, I heard you have poor eyesight now.
Can recommend a good opticians in the prism.
And then I sent a gift.
Hello, welcome, welcome.
What was that? Because Ellie is loud on radio.
Yeah. I sent him a gif of a blind man. Oh, he said, it's okay, I'm like Captain Jack Sparrow, bro. Why is this a fun conversation with a bad guy?
I don't know, but you should have seen the conversations I used to have with Ada. I absolutely despise her ass and the amount of... She called me a kitten, and I told her the kittens are the worst things to use for analogy because their claws hurt. Their claws hurt worse than a cat's because they're sharp and they're thin.
Ooh, I got him. Ooh, I got him.
Oh.
I sent the gif of Jack Sparrow riding the sunken ship, and I said, like Jack Sparrow, you're going down!
Latest medical.
I mean, like I said, you could always ask him why feels he needs to get gratification from a person who is the equivalent of a mouse.
Jack Sparrow never dies. I watched the movies.
You mean he's actually cultured enough to be able to sit down and watch a movie
I
for a
might
couple
need
of
to
hours?
once
That's
for that one.
amazing. He's grown up.
Or bored.
This is why I don't have text with these people. Because this is the type of conversation I'll have with them.
I responded, they allow movies in the cult, ?
No, I don't think they did. Oh, he's getting rebellious, so he needs to be put back in line.
Why are the clowns protesting outside of MRPD?
I think that was a while ago.
Like 20 minutes ago.
It's been retweeted, but it was about 50 minutes ago.
I've been out for a few years. I have time to myself.
You mean he has the cognitive brain cells to be able to formulate how to think independently? Oh, I'm shocked.
I responded with, ooh, sinner! And then I sent him the gif of the shame lady from Game of Thrones. Shame. Shame. Shame.
This is why I don't get involved with these texts, because
I'm spicy pants, okay?
And, well, I'm spicy. I absolutely despise the rest for the fact that they advocate for taking away choices from people.
I'm gonna tell him he's not like Jack Sparrow. He's more like Nicolas Cage, or not Nicolas Cage. Fuck, what's his name? Samuel L. Jackson in the Marvel movies.
Never watched them.
I'm pretty sure he dies. Why do people suck at Vangelic?
Show 997 plus 1 en route to that latest Vangelic case.
That would be
Or maybe he's like Dr. Evil in Austin Powers.
Same traffic.
He doesn't lose an eye, does he?
Fantastic.
When does he lose an eye?
I'm coming in and on this.
Oh, I'm just thinking about his cognitive levels.
864 plus 23 advantage.
It's going to be a pink in colour 4-door outside.
Jackson 4, it's going to be a jugular.
I've just seen 4 people walk in as well.
I know who he reminds me of. Well, actually, I know who he kind of half reminds me of. Yeah, what's the villain from Hunchback of Notre Dame?
The one that you're bringing ends with 9 something or with 8 something?
Frollo. Ada reminds me of Frollo.
It's 2-6.
And he reminds me of...
Yeah, that's the one that hasn't been upgraded yet.
Fuck.
And he followed me.
On this parked by the stairs.
Wait, he followed you or the collective thing did?
No, the kids have already followed me, but he's now followed me on Birdie.
I found him. Followed him.
I mean, I could go swap cars
I'm a child.
this time.
All right,
Moonlit Lupin. You mean he actually he's read Twilight? Maybe we should get some glitter for him.
I don't know. The first time someone described what Lupin looked like, I was like, you can stop. I'm just imagining Snape at this point now.
I'm just imagining now he's a Twilight fan. He's a Twilight diehard fan.
Maybe.
Maybe we just need to find some glitter for him and he'll give a free chip
The
back.
next person that does it, you just don't stop them.
Okay, so if this turns into a 1080, I'm gonna need, do you still have Diomedes? Think. I want you on primary, so get closer to the star. Milton, you taking secondary, me and Risa, we're gonna clear the star, and then join you as a tertiary.
All right, let's go put your car away, and then you can drive to the area.
No questions.
I'm sorry. Bream.
Hey, you got your paperwork done?
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to put something on Birdie because I need to.
This is just gonna be easier in call. I'm realizing at this point. It was 3 fucking There was 3 guys from a robbery, and then it ended.
at the latest 13 Bravo.
We eventually got Hugo down there.
I'll meet you at MRPD.
Milton, can I have you run the plates? Can I have you run in plates from Jaguar?
Report to dispatch.
EMS PD.
It's under info PD.
That 13 Bravo is looking like it's out in the middle of the water for us. Is that the same for you guys?
Ooh.
Yeah, I was about to mention.
You okay?
Latest, 13 Bravo.
You okay? Yeah. I apologize. I came around that pretty quickly. Do you need any medical? Do you want me to call medical for you?
Plate is Victor Charlie.
Do you need any money for repair?
Harry Hills.
I'm good, thank you though.
Yeah, okay. As long as you're fully okay.
A little bit of time for them to wrap up their shopping, and also no rain, apparently.
Excuse me, what? We can't control the weather?
Yeah, 10-4, and apparently from what I heard, also part of their demands, if it's not the rain machine, it's gonna be the La Santa special. You know, safe passage, no spikes, in exchange for the hostage.
Gonna be coming out.
Alright, once again, just to double check, King, your primary, Harry, your secondary will join you after we retrieve the hostage and clear the spot.
You know our call sign is amazing together.
Is it?
If they're coming out, they're getting the beagle, get ready.
We make a whole number.
I picked 404 so I could say Conway not found.
So what? 404 plus 696 equals 1,100.
Alright, we'll be in an active 1080, going south on BP.
But yeah, I just picked 404 so I could just say, page not found, Conway's not around.
General's cleared, code 4.
Long eyes, because I slid out.
You know, because I'm a child.
Took a south turn. To North Rockford.
I chose 696 because it flows off the tongue, and I've had 96 for everything else.
And they've gapped me.
Yeah. I just had to make sure that they weren't going to suddenly show up and go, you can't have 69! When he told me the number, I was like, I don't want to hear this later. Like,
that's why I say it's 696.
Yeah. Like, I didn't know we couldn't do 911 for a cadet's number, 913, 914, and then you can't do any of this 69, so 969.
I think because it's because of where it lands, and because you say the last 2 digits together rather than the first 2 digits.
They all can be misconstrued. Like, obviously 911, 911, but nobody says 911. But 913.
You say 913.
We are done. So we're gonna
But
give
if
you
you
a
s-
hostage according
it
to
sounds
right to
close to, like,
Arribas,
saying
and then we're gonna
10-3.
join. I'm gonna be
So-
joining you guys.
That was their whole thing. Is like it sounds too close to a comm.
BDP. And the Fleeter Bank.
Whilst if you say 143, you don't say 14-3. You say 114 or no 143 or 143. You don't say 14-3.
Yeah.
You say the last two digits. You say the last two numbers again rather than the first two numbers.
Off North Rockford, past Guest.
But yeah, any number can be misconstrued. Depends who you give it to makes the difference.
100%.
Continuing Cougar Ave past the Gulf.
Now to alter this.
Transitioning into east-west clip. Gap big time again.
1 is attempting to catch up.
East on West Mirror. Half turn onto road. East Spanish. Continuing East Spanish past the lead.
Axis for +1 already delivered. The hostage was the spot we are on the
1050 into a pole. On Howick past the clothing store. And east, southward. Western occupation.
Axis for +1 at the chances. The secondary terrain is going to be continuing south on Power Street.
Why is this form being a pain?
Now transitioning to lower power, still heading south, making an eastbound turn into Vespucci.
I swear, I turned it down and she's still loud.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we had independent ones for. Oh wait, we do have independent ones for everyone. I forgot.
Terrain now continuing
Yeah, but
south
it doesn't
on
seem to
Power,
turn it down unless you go right down.
into the back alleyways right next
How
to
did
the
she get louder
highway.
when I turned her down?
Exactly!
What? Are they opposite bars? That would make no sense.
Taking tight squeezes here.
There are some that I have to up the radio for, and there are some I have to lower the radio for.
Coming out onto Strawberry, I believe.
4, we have eyes on them, then taking the on-ramp into the
Hi,
highway.
Bobby Tables.
4, I'm on them.
I do not have
Yeah,
an update.
heavy smoking.
All I have heard is that she's back at the
10,
compound.
4, now continuing north on Olympic.
It's really not.
In the off-ramp into Popular Street, extending
Welcome. I'll
north.
update you if I find anything else. So don't worry.
I think that car's
Alright,
moving out.
it's my
Footwell.
It was that?
Bobby Tables.
An additional unit on this, please.
Why is?
We're on our
I
way.
turned her down and she got louder. Now I'm cursed with it.
Terrain is now continuing north.
No, she's gone
on
down in
Vespucci.
volume, but I've turned her down.
No, not for me. That's what I don't understand. I turned her down and she got louder. How
Out
do?
on Supply Street, making a U-turn.
I feel like I need to go for an art supplies door and actually get glitter so I can chuck that in. Is glitter a lethal weapon if we chuck it at the
Now
rise?
heading west on Supply Street.
Oh god, I turned it down somehow.
Go might be
Yay.
queuing up soon. Yep, there it is.
I feel
Bell,
smart.
bell.
Why are all these fucking things
Jumped over
merged?
the wall, swap into a pink barrage.
Are you having fun there?
10-4, I'm still on the smoking vehicle.
No!
In northbound.
Sometimes I
Mariah
wish
heading
Google Sheets were more like Excel.
Freeway.
In some ways, I like Google Sheets more. The fact that you can cut down on the amount of columns and rows so that you can make it look
Indy Rose.
nicer.
Captain,
We're gonna make-
that's in this car.
I'm making secondary,
Helps.
so 864 are going to be
You
with
can't
the
do
primary
that on
jugular.
Excel. It's so annoying.
Westbound Popular. Southbound Elgin on the primary.
King, I am joining you for this chase.
But yeah, the fact that I can't just like hit the delete button, I gotta really go through and go, yep, delete the row, next row, delete the row.
Foot bales.
You can multi-select rows though,
Foot bales here.
and delete them in mass way.
gonna be like near pillbox.
Yeah, I'm saying the
going
fact that I
upstairs.
can't do it with like instead of hitting the delete button, I have to
Gonna be
manually
above the
go through,
underground garage?
select them, right click, and then.
Northbound?
Just let me hit the button.
Oh, don't talk about Sheets and Word online, by the
There's
way.
splits happening, so I'm going this way.
That. Try doing it the version of Google Sheets
One's
online
gonna be on
on Teams and everything. It's terrible.
be on Power Street Upper.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
One's gonna be near me. I might be.
You can't even copy and paste using the shortcut keys.
Never mind, I got him. He's still up here on like on Elgin Avenue.
I'm not even joking.
That
You
should
can't.
be a sin.
You cannot copy and paste or copy anything or copy and cut from anything on a Sheets.
I'll stay mobile. Let me know where you need me.
Not even into Word or PowerPoint. Like, you can have the function. We know you can have the function because it's implanted in everything else. So why are you not including it?
Refill.
Having a Mexican standoff right now.
Either way, we're having a...
Rizzo, I don't think you can call it that anymore.
Oh, we're having a standoff. Sorry.
It's a Latin standoff now.
Wait,
Oh,
hold on,
I see.
Right. Where is it?
Oh, God.
We're still above you guys.
I love doing that.
On foot
It's a
again,
Mexican
running,
standoff. I don't think you can call them
westbound
that anymore.
towards Lower Power Street.
So you know when you get on the sidewalk and you're walking still somebody and they kind of... You start going in both directions? But to try and get around each other?
Oh, yeah.
Apparently that's called the sidewalk tango.
Ah, I've never heard that. That's fun. I like that.
Maybe we should have some road tangos.
Are we supposed to
Yeah.
cut?
You know. What are these comms?
I have no idea.
Is that a
At
question?
195.
I thought I heard going for cuffs, but it sounded like a question. Like, are you going for cuffs?
Are you going for cuffs or am I going for cuffs? Are we going for the pink cuffs, the glittery cuffs, the black cuffs?
Chase the Pariah. Be upper power, heading north.
Pariah,
We're probably going to get called for that.
Swear I saw them go south power. They were behind Milton as they were coming
But
down.
the Pariah, I think there's only a couple around.
The Pariah.
They've already
I think
said
it's
when
disciples in
left hand
FSF.
heading north on upper
Yeah.
power.
Yeah, who is it?
The FSF because it was pink.
Then I don't know what the fuck I saw.
So it'll be Indy.
Yep. So Indy
Everyone is
or
returning to
James
up
Jameson.
power.
Except he's gone after
We
Frusha.
are be on the Pariah.
Oh,
think
is
they
he?
tried to pick
Oh,
up,
JJ.
the
JJ's
95,
James.
but
Oh,
that's
well, that makes way more sense.
Pariah is here. In circles.
You're like JJ, and I was like, sure, JJ, okay.
Can you be more
Fuck's
distinctive
JJ?
than here?
They're heading south on upper power.
South.
Coming back around.
Just on the correct lanes of travel. They're just waiting at the ramp. Trying to pick the boy up. After the Milton.
Pariah now heading southbound. Eastbound Vespucci.
You need additionals on that, Chase?
Northbound Strawberry.
Milton?
Westbound San Andreas. I think we've got 2, maybe 3. We've got on this Pariah.
It's just him.
Occupied, I think.
It's just you currently.
There's somebody right behind him. I thought they were
No.
attaching.
871 plus 176. Burpiter with 95.
Now eastbound Vespucci. I think it's just us, so 2 badges. With at least 1 extra unit.
I'm sorry, I'm
Forward.
going the Hellfire and I'm gonna be attaching.
404 plus 1 attach.
Chin Rockford Plaza now westbound Dorset.
871, swap the police 2 real quick. Away.
Who what?
Continuing westbound Dorset.
871.
Alright.
Milton, you able to keep up well?
Just about. They were gapping us a little, but every time they take a turn, we're making ground.
Never.
I'll drop
Now
back to
northbound,
tertiary
Manway
once
Thunder.
they join.
Yeah.
Ellie, I'm
As
trying
long
to
as
find
you
my
can
way
keep
down.
up, I'm
Shots
fine.
fired, new pillbox?
Eastbound Eclipse.
Told you. I told you.
Going around the pillbox.
There's
Whereabouts?
so many.
Up or down? Up.
What are we in? Schlagen Figueroa?
Might be tripping. I might have heard one singular
This
gunshot.
is the Vigero.
Towers.
I don't take the slogging out, but I guess I could.
upper power.
Just when I go out, I look
speeding.
at what the cars are, and I go, okay, what do we need just out?
I was
And I don't really
singular
attach
gunshot
to
out
anything
the
super,
front of PD,
unless like
pillbox.
that car's needed.
Why is there so much radio communication when we're
do have
on a
units on the
1080?
10-4, thank you.
I think it's because there were shots fired at pillbox. That's why I went. See? Shots at pillbox.
Crystal, I'm picking you up from upper power.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Eastbound fucking end.
Just give it up.
Who is it?
Who is it now? Northbound picture perfect.
That's it. I'm doing my thing.
By the way, this is the first one. This is the first time I've ever driven.
Hi, are you in a 1080 right now?
One double badged, one single, I believe.
Stand by, we are on the way.
Stop it! Stop! I'm here! Stop it! You stop! Look, you didn't do anything to pull over! Oh wait, we're just trying to pick somebody
Tell
up.
her not to take that jump.
Also, don't take that feckin' jump, young lady! Don't fucking take that jump! I'm with Novak! Don't do it! Okay. Good! That's what I want to hear! Did you take the jump? No, you didn't. Good. Hi, Andy!
Oh, it's one time's occupied, by the way.
Yeah,
one
it's
time's occupied.
Yeah, it's Indy. I'm on the phone with her.
Andy, you pull over right
Slap
now!
in the regular lane to travel. They come down.
Put her on
towards
loudspeaker.
PLR.
She said she was headaching.
That's fine. We understand. We kind of waited, so we didn't want to do nothing. Now
Keep
pull
it
over!
just in case.
What did you? You didn't do anything, but you're running. You're running like a track star. Don't make me unleash PBS. Oh, honey. You've been washed. Always washed. Baby's the driver at FSF, okay? I mean, he's in the buggy. He's literally your getaway driver for several things.
Tell her she's
Oh,
gone
they
by
lost- we lost you. Yeah, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where you go? Where you go?
Yeah,
No, where go with? Where you go?
Let's code 6.
Indy? Oh no, we're secondary. Milton lost you.
Bradford, let's
No.
go. He's in Utah.
Okay, gotta go!
100 and 202 are going to make for the latest 911 text to you.
I had taser. Oh, it's the electric wire.
Oh.
Correction, that was purple, not pink.
To be fair, those colors are pretty synonymous to me.
But when it's dark and they don't have their fucking lights on.
Heading to
Do they need
Utah with the-
support?
what is-
Sure, it's a blue and coloured tow truck by the sounds of it. Going to be one on the back.
Oh, I'm assuming it's at
Do you need-
911. I'm trying to make heads or tails of it though.
Do you need support on the 911 text?
It wouldn't be a bad thing to have someone else help looking for it. It's a blue and coloured tow truck, two times occupied with a car on the back that's going to be 9-9.
I am not normally a fast car driver.
Well,
They said they were heading up to Utah.
Oh, I just passed it. It's gonna be just exiting onto Sonora Freeway. I'm gonna split to head towards Utah if you want to catch up to it.
Yeah, I'll tail it.
101 up that way.
404, this is 811.
Send it.
Are you still on the phone with Indy?
No.
Okay.
Clear.
Gonna be
Away.
calling that UTL. UTL.
Oddly
John,
enough,
I'm
we
at
lost her
a
right when I called her
significant
wash.
distance. Okay, I'm at a significant distance behind the tow truck. It wasn't heading in so much.
Can you make out what kind of car's on the back? Does it look like a local car?
No, it doesn't appear to be. It's gonna be a 4-door sport. I think it probably.
How
gonna
is
be a
this only going
Victor
150?
black
This is the
with
speed
a
of
double
Hellfire.
red with a double black stripe going down the middle.
Yeah,
they
that's
just
what
keep
it is.
going.
It's just, it performed a little better
Yeah.
acceleration-wise. It gets there quicker.
Do you want to push back going... I want to drop back if they're not got lights on.
Yeah, it's fine.
They're gonna
just
be
taking
pulling
long,
off
so we can
towards Grapeseed. Whoever's in the car behind, if you want to keep eyes on.
Alright, pull
Turning eastbound. It's continuing around the edge road.
So they're on that road. Yeah, go that way.
This way?
Yep, go that way.
I'm gonna try and get ahead of it and initiate a block.
Affirm, we advise.
Slow down a bit, slow down a bit.
Pulling off onto a dirt road. Westbound.
Did anyone impound the vehicle in question?
Going back on Sonora.
Not as far as I'm aware.
Back on dirt road by Sonora.
I'm pulling it over for crossing over lanes of traffic.
Affirm, we'll back you up.
Let me
Light it
text
up.
the guy and tell him to get out of the car once we pull him over.
So far, he's not stopping.
Yeah, so far failing stuff.
I've just got shit. I've just realised Shield's got one of the other interceptors.
Does he? What does he have?
I don't know, but he's in it.
Let him know to exit the vehicle as soon as he possibly can.
Do we want to try and get in front and enforce
I was gonna pick
so
her
that the
up.
passenger can get out and we can deal with the driver?
Let me catch up. I'm just running parallel on the dirt.
I love how we have two interceptors.
No, he's not in the big area.
Just
Somebody
past
else
the
is.
gas station.
Is he in the Tempesta?
No, Miller's in the
We got the radio check.
And the driver's a little bit all over the place.
101 will take the lead, man.
I can get the lawyer.
Yeah, it's Miller that's in the big
Bring
area.
that for the sales piece.
That's alright, they can tell us to drop off
The
there.
individual on 911 says he has a gun to his head.
Oh, teleport.
Well, not much we can do if he's not negotiating. Excuse me, ma'am.
The 911 is that break? Is that related to the tow truck right now incident that we got going on, or is that something else?
No, this is the tow truck. I can hear the driver saying, tell your officers to back off.
But the passenger's in the passenger seat, so he's driving with a gun.
Sounds like it.
Anyone able to get me a plate check?
Yeah, I'll pull over. Send it.
Last 4 appear to be 3-4 Delta Bravo. It's an Obey.
Yeah.
Ominous EGT.
Asa.
Appears to be.
Asa Lucan.
Wait, the car belongs to an EMS member.
I saw that car parked outside of Angie's by the stairs earlier.
Interesting.
The car is owned by a member of Sam's.
Hey, the 911 number that came in, is that the same number as the car owner?
Yeah, I'm on the phone with him right now. I'm trying to get him
That's
to
why
pull
it's
over
been
the car.
stolen.
And what about the text number? The one ending in 111?
Because he's the owner.
Number ends in 2429. Where is the vehicle right now?
But it's currently northbound Sonora Freeway coming up to the tunnels. Correct lanes.
EMS PD.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can we get a unit to
What?
That location.
Yeah, we can look again. Someone over there. What's the situation?
we had a car crash and the patient is very erratic at the moment.
Do we have any tenant units to attend?
What's the 20?
Latest silent dispatch.
Latest sound.
We'll get someone over there.
300 plus 176.
We're dealing with a hostile situation right now.
Be advised, he's starting to say that someone's going down with me, or it's either going to be me or them. So, yeah.
Okay, we need to get the guy out of there as soon as we can.
Yeah, we have several options. We can either take all 6 tires, we can put in some spikes, or we can go ahead and just shoot the driver. Those are the easiest options I see. Which one do you think works best?
I mean, ideally we can stop the truck long enough for him to hop out.
That's what I was thinking. We could try and slow it down so he can leap out.
We can try and do pits, see if that works.
I'm holding this side because it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Also,
We're
that's a
we
cruiser
can
that.
speed up and try and get him to slow down a bit.
Yeah, you want to try and get him to slow down.
Yeah, get ahead of him.
Hey, firm, we're gonna pull a bit.
And if
The individual is refusing to pull over and talk with you guys.
Shield did it anyway.
He's not pulling
That's fine.
over,
Well,
and
you
if we
can
try anything,
go to the side then.
Oh god. Local.
It ain't slowing down for shit.
My concern is if we shoot a tire, he's gonna shoot it.
Yeah.
I need you to communicate. Are you on the phone with the hostage right now, LCC?
See if you can get ahead of him again.
Yeah. Passing on
Just
the
keep
left.
at a distance, but kind of.
Yeah, I'm on the phone with him right now.
Don't let him actually strike.
Just let him know that if the truck comes to a stop at any point long enough for him to jump out, he needs to do so so we can get him out of danger.
He's on speaker with the hostage taker, and I'm actually trying to talk to him.
So I can't quite see very well where I am.
You're good. You're good. I'm watching. This is a good speed. Speed up. Speed up. Speed up.
You guys want a bigger vehicle for that truck?
402's in the tow.
No, you're trying to get this to work.
Stand by.
864-1 was sent to 1177 request from EMS.
So you're just ramming at the. Oh.
Is that EMS that owns the car on duty right now?
Yeah, and then you want me.
What's the name of the individual?
SR Lucan?
No, he's not.
If y'all.
I want to know why this car is so important.
Because it's anonymous and it's probably been upgraded. So it's got the speed.
Center went to dispatch. You guys said Atalin.
That's the one.
At the bar, he's an EMS. He's a supervisor.
Yep, we know.
We're asking if he's on duty.
What the fuck?
He's ramming over ahead of him. But at least
The
if we're
EMS
ahead of him,
call.
if he goes crazy, we can shoot.
EMS call at
Oh, okay.
and Elgin is code 4.
Keep his
Our
head.
mobile
in case I
hostage
gotta
situation
turn
is
around.
currently southbound Red Ocean Highway. We'll a bit further.
Do we think he's gonna go all the way back into the city?
Who knows? We have.
Question is if we hit this thing, if it's going to stay stationary enough for the guy to get out. I don't know.
Yeah, I was just thinking if we pull ahead and do spike strip.
Gotta go somewhere where there's not a.
Yeah.
If he's got a gun pointed at him as well, is he gonna?
Oh, they went off.
Oh, there goes that answer.
Got a gun pointed at him. Is he gonna jump out of the car?
Actually, can you see if we get ahead if he's got a gun?
It was really difficult to see if he actually had a gun on him.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time seeing as well.
We're gonna pull him.
Oh, passengers
Oh,
jumping.
we just jumped
Passengers
down.
jumping.
Shot fired.
2 tires down.
He's
He
down.
started shooting.
Suspect down.
How's a passenger?
Passenger's
On
out
the side of the
right
road.
now. I think he's okay.
Jake, criminy! I waited for him to be going as slow as possible
What a guts.
before. Oh, my right leg is hurting actually. I think
Okay,
I'm bleeding
just
from my right leg.
sit down for me, boss. Sit down.
I'm gonna use some bandages.
We'll get EMS up here to get you looked at anyway. The suspect's incapacitated, so just go ahead, sit down for me, and just relax, okay?
I'll go radio Sam's.
I'll get EMS to come up on the
He made a mistake going up the hill.
Can I see your ID quickly? Just quickly.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, my leg hurts.
Take a seat. Take a seat and I'll wrap it up. Okay. Do you know why he was going for this car?
No, he just asked me to take him to go and get lockpicks, and that was very strange when I said to him that he could just put his car back in the garage and I'm thinking it. So I said I got a headache. I let him drive, and then I text you guys to come over. And then I waited for him to go really, really slow. So I waited for him to go up the hill. That was where he made a mistake, and I just bailed.
I'm just gonna move the scout before the locals go crazy.
Where was the car when you found it?
Oh, it was near the jewelry store in town. You know, the one which gets robbed a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it
Were
was-
you
it was-
were you just picking it up for a tow, or what happened?
No, he asked me to pick him up. And then he said to me, I need to go and get some lockpicks. Could you take me up here? I was like, oh, well, I can fix your car by just taking it to car park, and you can put it back in and take it, put it in and take it out, and then you should have the keys for it. He was like, no, I just need to go and get lockpicks. I was like, okay. So this is your car then? He's like, yeah, it's my car. So I was just going along with it, and then I said, I got a really bad headache. I feel sick. So can you drive for me? So he drove for me, and then I text you guys.
Okay.
I thought that was the best course of action,
Yeah, I question the motive here. Why is this car so important that he?
I wonder if
had
it's.
to
I
hostage
wonder
for
if
it?
it's because it's an Omnis, Omnis with upgrades.
I have
How's that
no
guy
idea.
doing? Is he okay?
Yeah, he's got a bit of a
Okay,
wound to his
sit
leg
down
from
and just
jumping out of the vehicle, but he's okay
I was-
right
I
now.
was
Maybe a
sat
little
down.
shaken, but he's safe.
Okay, good.
Who's the individual?
Not a clue yet.
Yeah, he's critical. We're just keeping the blood in him at this point.
Okay.
We got it, Ronnie.
Can chase after him if you want.
Up to you, Lieutenant.
If it helps, lie down, lie down. We got EMS just coming.
I suppose he put the gun away, so he didn't have the gun on me as I was going up the hill.
Dace, can you inform EMS that the suspect who's down is critical?
Park this helicopter a little closer.
Oh! Ouch. Oh, what the hell just hit me in the face?
You're probably still feeling a bit woozy after jumping out. You might have a little bit of concussion or such.
think my leg is actually bleeding now. She bandaged it off.
Yeah, I'm just putting some kind of pressure on it. You may also just be suffering from like shock and everything.
Well,
Dispatch show 811 plus 100 to that latest house. Well,
You want me to chase the driver?
So I'm just gonna kind of keep pressure on it. You just keep on talking to me.
Like your blue hair.
Thank you. Takes forever to die.
Want to take a ride on a helicopter?
Oh yeah, let's go for a helicopter.
He might need just like wrapping up and such.
Oh, I might, yeah.
We'll go anyway because we want to get
Let's just-
time to get a steepen.
Whatever's easier for you guys.
It's up to you. It's whatever you want to do.
You can bandage me up. Should I bring the stolen car to the yard?
How are we feeling?
Give us a few sec.
She's got grace.
Establish forensics yet?
No.
I will get on that.
I really struggle seeing bullets on black.
That's fine. I'll have a look because I shot it.
I wish our flashlights lit them up because getting colorblind is so rough.
Oh, who injured themselves? What? Who's the 13B?
God's gonna be clear.
Oops.
A 30 Bravo Group
Yeah,
4,
that,
chase got hit by a car.
That was
Okay, okay. That's fine then. So you're gonna be good taking this?
Yeah, I can take this.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, you wanna take it off the back? I'm gonna put a fucking boot on it.
No. Yeah, I'm not for casings on here.
Ah! I can't see bullets for days.
I got a bit.
Yeah, feel free to go and impound that fucking thing, get rid of it.
Do we want a statement of him?
I'm assuming he stole it because,
To do a statement if you wish me to.
yeah, oh my god. Yeah, I'm assuming he stole it because of the type of vehicle that it is, and he went, "Ooh, I can use this to commit crime or something." But
that's my
it's
thoughts.
impounded now, so.
Okie dokie. Right, see you later, officers.
Thank you.
Do we want a statement of? I got his ID. Eh. Come on.
Yeah, damn it.
Could somebody hit that medical in Random Canyon Drive ahead of EMS? It's in a weird space. If I'm not mistaken, there's a cave around there as well.
There is almost over the mountain real quick and look.
Copy, I gotta head to the hospital and then to the station.
X54 plus 1 was 76 to MRPD with 295.
Hey, bar.
404 plus 1 can also support with the medical.
Did you just flip?
I'll notify EMS that we're heading ahead of them.
You want to talk about it, Shield?
You want to get fired?
Nope.
Oh, I think this is the cave. Oh boy, this is gonna be a fucking murder, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, it's that cave. Okay.
Actually, maybe not.
No, it is. It's 100% is.
Exit for Blast 123 at MIB with 295 going 10-6 for paperweight.
At least medical could be en route to the hospital.
So yeah, medical just said that it could be the 9-5 whose medical alert went off. So just an advisement.
Ah, yeah, I don't see shit up.
Yeah, that's probably that then.
Fingers crossed.
Dispatch 588. 1042.
Where is the cave in relation to here?
It's on one of the paths.
Is it not over this way?
I believe so, yes.
I didn't realise there was so tree over here. Like, there were so many trees.
Yeah, it's like the woods. Yeah, the cave would be to the left when you go down that road.
Down here, I
we'll
think.
Just wait and see if there's a secondary 200.
How did he flip on the mountain?
We got an idea on our hostage taker.
Yeah, not yet. As soon as he's get checked by med, we'll get one.
I want to say it might have looked like Ricky Smith.
No, it won't be Ricky Smith.
He was wearing the same outfit as when I've seen Ricky.
Won't be Ricky Smith.
Oh, it won't?
Won't be Ricky Smith. Stuff I gotta talk about won't be Ricky Smith.
I believe you.
Yep. You will never see Ricky Smith again.
Oh.
Not in the way you're thinking.
You murdered him?
No! In fact, you won't even find him in the NDT. You good?
95.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just waiting to see if there was the secondary 200 ping, but it doesn't seem to be.
Oh, right. Okay. That makes sense. I was like, you alright? You stunned by the Ricky thing?
I am still stunned by the Ricky thing.
Can't explain. All I can say is Ricky has been given a unique opportunity, and he better not fuck it up.
I have an idea now.
Yep. But Ricky Smith, you will never see again.
Technically wasn't driving without my seatbelt.
Yeah, don't do that. We're not playing clown games.
No, that's terrifying.
It is. When I heard they do that, I played clown games with them during the Team Bonded. Fucking. Apparently they have a game where they go on top. Usually it's at the docks, and they roll, and that roll allocates to doing something like cheering or sliding or. And then they see who's the last standing on the docks. Except we played it on top of a goddamn bridge. I brought a parachute though, so I lost first, but one in total is parachute.
One in total. I didn't get injured for vibes.
I didn't get injured in that. I got injured later.
How did you get injured later? By clown games?
I was trying to get back there, and it didn't go well. Oh no, clown games are always lethal.
God damn it.
Yeah, they play clown games where they drive, and then they roll, and then the lowest has to take off their seatbelt.
300 from 724.
While going as fast as possible.
Oh god.
The bike that symbol was riding around, did it belong to him or did he come back 99?
And then they just rotate.
No license plate on
whoever's
it.
the lowest with no seatbelt on.
Check.
Hey, has Twilight Prince texted you yet? Twilight Glitter Prince?
What?
Oh yeah, it's his vehicle.
Lupin. I'm calling him Twilight Glitter Prince now.
Right.
No.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so he's gone
Love
to
you.
sleep. He's taking his bedtime. Nap time.
Because he went quiet.
He obviously needed some time with his mummy.
Who's his mom? I'm so out of the loop.
I would have to look back. I would have to go to files that are over years old, and I'm not sure where I can access them. I would have to search.
Gotcha. Let's say I'm just here in that, okay? I'm just in the middle of it. I just work here.
You just get to be sassy to him.
Pretty much.
I'll tell you what, if he texts me, I am actually going to nickname him Twilight Glitter Boy in my...
Twilight Sparkle Princess?
What did you call it?
Twilight Sparkle Princess?
Yes! I suppose I could reach out and see what files I can still acquire, but I'll have to see.
Yeah, I'm just catching up on the whole story from previous and...
There's a lot of reports.
And then I just expect at some point in a day, someone's going to come up and say, hey, did you hear about this thing? And I'm like, no. I'm like, it's false.
If I start getting mad at like a text and really spewing like being really hated towards someone, it's Ada. And she's part of that collective, and she's the one who tells people that they can't have a choice.
Yeah, he mentioned her once, and I was like, I don't know who that is, brother. I don't.
Either way, she's.
He keeps telling me to ask people stuff, and I'm like, I'm not. I just work here, man. I'm not gonna do that.
He hasn't asked me for your number, has he? He hasn't asked you for my number yet, has he?
No, I would never give him anyone else's number.
I'm grateful. Although I'm pretty sure he can get it from multiple different sources.
I'm sure he probably is a way. I'm never gonna tell him anyone else's number. Hell no. As soon as I found out who it was, I just went in the MDT and was like, phone number. And then told him if he's going after Rose, he's gonna have to come from BD.
That's probably a good idea if I just get his number and then just call him that in my contacts, so then he's not unknown.
Oh yeah, it's not a bad idea. Here, open up your phone. Your phone.
Aha!
I sent it. Bad guy Lupin.
What did we call him? Twilight Glitter Princess?
Twilight Sparkle Princess.
Oh, but that's insulting to them.
What?
That's fair. Ooh, hello.
He's not gonna want to be called Twilight Sparkle Princess.
You gotta yell for Johnny to do his work and his job. I don't work here. I just hang.
Johnny!
Johnny!
Why?
You bastard!
I was told to yell for you.
Why?
Worked, didn't it? He is.
He said yell for Johnny.
You can doubt my personality, but you can't doubt that I was right.
Next time, say throw food at him.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Any food in particular? You're not that picky.
Lasagna. I'm a fat ass.
That's messy. Oh, we got fucking. We got
Yeah.
lasagna across the fucking
Yeah, throwing
top of you.
lasagna
That's gonna get
sounds
messy.
Sorry, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm taking 10 on a bit of a nap in a little bit. I'll be back.
Oh.
Sir,
Says
why is
hi
the radar
after
signals on your
gallivanting
roof?
around with his lady friend. He comes
What?
back and he ditches me. That's crazy way. I see how it is, bro. I see what
Asking why there's radars on my
That's
roof?
it.
Yeah.
Did you hear about
Police
That's what they'll say,
officer.
bro. That's what they'll say.
But it's hiding the call sign.
Off for a bit, boy.
Yeah, I know. I don't like those ones, but we can't take them off.
I will reach out to
I
appropriate
took all
like
the extras off
authorities
trying to
and
get
put
them
out the
off.
alerts.
It's
That's
not
all I
an
can
extra
do right now.
Sorry, I
I
can't hear
tried. I
you.
didn't
What?
see it.
I
Well,
will
take it in and give it a try.
put
Go
out
Hold it.
alerts with like the federal authorities and things like that.
Hold in.
See what I can do.
Oh, pull it in.
My
Alright.
authority only comes to this
I'm
state.
a civilian. I can't
Yeah, I
touch
know.
cop cars.
What?
Alright. Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Just keep a record of any messages that you receive, anyone that is suspicious in calls or anything like that, or any information you see, please let me know.
I mean, apparently somebody in the collective knows about me. 'Cause they
That I'm worried
asked
about.
me. Huh?
That I'm slightly worried about.
About me?
Yeah, that you could
What?
be hurt for it.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I just,
2-2, I'm transporting one.
they were
to
like,
RRP.
how are you doing, Sarah? Seems like you've been going through it lately. And I was like, what the fuck do you know? They didn't respond.
868, back 1041.
Okay.
I got it. Alright, you can do what you need
Yep.
to do.
Yep.
Hello, how's it going?
Doing good, how are you?
The one behind you does.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Has it been paid?
Yeah, it's been paid. Well, it goes on the budget, but I took the back.
I'm fully waked, yeah. I'm getting there.
So you can actually see 404 now.
Good.
So this is where we tell Shield that he's stinky?
Baby. Totally
No.
didn't fall.
He'll fire me.
264-10-7. Bye, Mike.
I don't even think he heard that.
No, yeah, hello. Jeez, I think it's quiet.
You say that now.
I mean, in like 2 hours, it'll go crazy. But still, like, that's crazy.
Going crazy. You drive me crazy. I can't remember the words to
Then
this
it's then it's
tune.
I'm going crazy over you.
It's gonna be good for the latest ATM tamper. I didn't see anybody.
What are people up to? It is seriously. Actually, I really don't want to say that out too loud because Loop, Twilight Sparkle Glitter Princess is going to pop up his rear ugly head and just decide that he wants to throw a tantrum.
Yeah. Or decide we'll get pissed off and start shooting at the MRPD again.
You mean they're going to fight over the same toy that they want and not learn to share and use kind hands, so they're going to resort to shooting.
Kind of wild. I'm not even seeing speeders. What the thing?
Well, disciples need to learn kind hands. Collective need to learn how to not throw a tantrum every time they don't get what they want.
You know, I haven't seen Saints in a while.
Hmm?
I haven't seen the Saints in a while.
Neither have I. Hold on, let me check if they've got any sprays up.
You know. Or if they put up new ones, because they only had a couple up.
Yeah, they kind of cut down on the amount of sprays they're doing.
Well, I took some down. They had one, like, on this building to our right, out of nowhere.
Isn't this their block?
Yep, that big one up there is gone. And their cars aren't here. Yep, I guess they are... Yep. I don't know.
I know Stab City's taken over by, what, the clowns?
I thought it was Cooper's. It used to be Rainbow Clowns, but Rainbow Clowns aren't a thing anymore.
They're not a thing anymore? What happened to Prisma Queen?
They disbanded.
Oh.
Yeah. Cause Burke was a Rainbow Clown. She's the one that told me, like, nope, we broke off.
Each their own.
Yeah.
Is there like any big game tonight that people are stuck in their houses for?
Individuals in process.
I can think of. I know some of our people are.
868 sent in from MRPD.
Frank Castle. Who is Frank Castle?
Where are you seeing that name at?
It's the one that took the hostage taking.
No, I have no idea.
I wish people would use the dangerous tags on there.
Yeah, they're supposed to. I assume they're chasing that.
Were you just chasing a motorcycle?
Yeah, 10-4. You ignore
Yeah,
the
you
red
just
light.
pulled in the parking lot to your left.
Yellow.
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay, we'll be right there. Thank you. Can you go to MRPD? I have to collect a State Monte.
Yeah, you
State Monte. I will wait outside for you.
Yes, please. He's confidential.
Dispatch, be advised, we're in a, well, currently BCB, but there's a high-speed vehicle going westbound Innocence, transitioning now onto Carson.
Headache.
Now the second part of Form, where the disciples don't live.
Do you need additionals?
Currently VCB,
I wonder if it's Baby Matthews, because he's not answering.
clocking like 120.
Company 6 and see if we can find the moment and on this.
Ooh.
It was a motorcycle, it needed moving.
It might be
We're
Baby
checking
Matthews
out.
if it was a motorcycle.
No.
All I can say is that it was dark color and seemed possibly to be a male. We're checking out
The door!
the airport.
X64 plus 1, 76 to main line for repair.
Away.
696 same traffic to put the door back to Conway removed.
I'm fixed, sorry!
Yeah, you are.
We're talking double C or triple C, Vic?
a triple C thick. Have you seen his
Hello.
MPT profile picture?
I'm aware.
Hi, I is Potato. Nice to meet you.
What was the name of that 95 we brought in from Banyan?
Frank Castle.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Hello.
Hello. How are you today?
Doing good.
Say that is a question.
Somebody removed the door.
Ben?
Was it?
How can you be on a
Conway?
38 with an abandoned vehicle?
Did his cigars fall out of the door handle again?
His ass removed the door handle.
That's what I was told to call it earlier.
Rude.
What is it?
I'm towing it to or booting it, getting it towed.
Thank you. Is that covered by the budget?
Yeah, before we go
Yep.
for it, you guys have a good evening.
Oh, that's a gas pump. Oof.
I mean, maybe they just forgot to eat.
87 with T1 will 76 to help the 2 EMS that are on duty.
Novak.
Yeah.
What was the name of the victim?
Hold on. Thomas Jones.
Did you say you had a statement from him?
No, I didn't manage to get one, but I do have his ID.
I have a statement.
Send that over to me.
Hey, firm.
Hello, thank you for the raid.
What's your 20?
I guess that was the paperwork.
300 plus 1 is 76 to the latest call about someone possibly being robbed inside their home, outside.
I probably just ignore that one. I think that's our dispatch being fucked up.
Okay, yeah, it came in kind of jumbled, wasn't really too sure.
Yeah.
23 at the Boo Boo. There's 2 individuals down.
54 plus 1 was 26 to the latest ATM tampering.
3123 at the latest scene of the same tampering on innocence. We got an individual wielding a knife and an individual holding a teddy bear. Can we have another?
868 on scene.
100 zone route.
Give me a moment. Ugh.
Plus 1 is 23 at the area of the latest ATM tampering. It looks like it's at the gas station. We have no eyes on any individuals yet. And also research as they take Torpedo out of the passenger seat.
Please be. Frank, Nathan, is this a hostage situation? What's going on here?
I'm gonna stab a teddy bear. Active 1080 with a black colored open classic. 3 times occupied northbound on Power Street. They had a teddy bear hostage.
Did you rescue the teddy bear?
I sent units to secure it. It got dropped on the ground.
Do you need additional smuggling?
Have enough units for the chase. They're switching drivers.
Code 4.
The 80 is continuing. We are sufficient units. U-turn. Outbound. Lower power.
Blocking.
Good attempt to block. Westbound turn, Vespucci. Huge fucking 1050 into a park bench. South on Alta. Continuing south on Alta. Why is there a bunch of random stuff like going up? Is anybody else seeing this?
Yeah, the street sign, I saw that. That was weird.
There's not, yeah, there's like more of them appearing behind you, sir. Continuing south on Alta.
On 864.
Code 4. 7 for 101.
What's your 20?
East Joshua Road near Sandy Shore.
4, we're coming to you.
Shots fired out this one.
Near MRPD.
10-4, and I've got an individual following a vehicle with shots fired, following a tow truck, grey 4-door. That car there.
Safe tampering. We want to go to Channel 2.
This is a local shooting at them. Shoot that local.
Wow.
He seems to have calmed down.
Yeah, we're good.
10-4, we're code 4 on this local.
Where'd you park, Novak?
I was responding to the shots.
Oh, okay. Sorry. You're good.
Starts are gonna be code 4.
Someone was going bang, 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 and it was a local.
No, it's totally fine. I just saw the text and went, huh? You're not out front.
That's my window.
This is why we can't have nice things. Also, this is my window. I love this. The Vigera's my baby. Chances are, if you pull a Vigera, it's got my number on it.
Ironically, one of the Novaks has my old call sign on it.
Ha, Novak and a Novak.
And then my husband in a Novak makes a Novak tripled.
Wait, what?
You have myself. When you have...
Yep.
Hi!
Hi.
How are
You're
you?
trusting her driving this?
Yes.
Also, we
Plus, I'm doing extensive paperwork.
yeah, we're also giving nicknames to Lupin.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
To who?
Lupin. Well,
Oh.
we kidnapped Frisha last night.
Yeah.
They've taken him back. They've taken her somewhere, presumably back to the compound.
Who, Frisha?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
But she was supposed to be going to see fricking Nala today.
Who's Nala?
My twin.
No.
She's traveling.
And Sydney's sister.
She's.
You guys have a lot of relatives.
So, I am the eldest, Nala is my twin, and Sydney's our adoptive younger.
Okay. I just have a raccoon.
Well, you also are married. Remember that?
I'm not married.
I
I
am.
thought you were.
Oh, I was like, I'm not married. What the fuck?
I thought, aren't you married to Higgins?
No, we're just boyfriends.
Oh, okay. Well, you're dating. Okay.
Yeah, I'm married. No,
Okay,
you're
so fair enough.
Hey, officer, to stop in Ghost State.
You can go around my... Oh, wait, no, you're not even in the thing.
Stop these nuts.
Hello, San Andreas.
There you go.
Police, how can I help?
Hello. Oh, you sound like the blue head girl. Anyway, so one of you guys have like repoed this motorbike, and you've repoed it in such a position where like it's stuck to the actual soil, and I can't put it on my trailer. Can one of you come over and like unrepo it so the guy can move it and then repo it again, and then I can put it on the trailer up near the casino where the other police station.
Thomas, send me a ping.
Yeah. I'm sending you a ping now. All right, cool.
All right, we'll be there.
All right, bye.
Thank you.
Bye. You sound like the blue head girl. What?
What?
4FO+1 responding to latest text.
Alright, can you do that? There you go.
Yep, you.
Motor 1 will also respond to that text because I'm curious. I'm nosy.
Why you freaking put my bike in the ground, dog?
I don't know who put your bike in the ground. I'm just trying to fix it.
Oh, thank you so much.
Welcome. I'm gonna. You want to pull it to the.
Okay.
Sydney. They believe that Lupin did the kidnapping in the way that Lupin was talking with Conway earlier. Sounds like it's an affirmative. So, yeah. Conway has been sassy with Lupin.
Okay.
Just keep an eye out, keep an ear out, please.
I will.
Has Delinda reached out to you about the org?
Yes.
You happy to help with that investigation?
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
Moto 1, come over here and put me on this, will ya?
Could be sick. Yeah.
Oh.
300 plus one's gonna be 1038 with a dirt bike on Strawberry.
There's no plate on it.
No, you're not wrong.
Let me check. Yeah. Wait. 1VJ021LQ.
EMS to PD.
What would you say again?
That is. Could you resend the ping? I can't find it.
Holy crap.
Stand by.
My name Finball.
This is a Yayi. Okay, wonderful. I'm gonna go help the 38 with the dirt bike. Okay, I know what that means. Alright. You still not 38 with the motorcycle?
10-4. We are going to be at the northbound corner of Strawberry and Vespucci Boulevard.
Okay.
E74 864 direct.
Cool, man. Yep. See you, bro.
Bye-bye. Yeah, go ahead.
Thanks so much for help.
Of course. See this medical either that you're talking about. Someone dropped down and requested medical.
Take me to
That's all.
Merpaderp. I have to go 42 for me. I shall be back later.
You shall be back later. Shall we continue with
Sent
SAS
us
of
a ping, but I wasn't
Lupin
sure.
later?
Hell yeah.
I couldn't actually
Yeah,
pull it
it's
to
gotta
my
go for
GPS, that's all. 10-4, whoever requested medical, ping the EMS, please.
I feel like I shall go to
Photo 101,
the
1038
microwave in the staff room and to make popcorn.
10-4, I believe it's
What kind of popcorn do you have though?
Appreciate you, Bauer.
I don't eat popcorn.
You don't eat popcorn?
No, it gets in my teeth and I hate it.
The texture difference?
Mm-hmm.
Motor 110.
I understand that. Are you someone that doesn't like grizzly meaty as well?
I don't mind meat, but I don't like, how to phrase, like viscous
E74 to
things, like
864, I think
pudding,
you're good
things
for
that
now.
are solid and liquidy.
Yeah,
Like-
kind of at the same time.
Like gelatin.
Yep, hate it. Never eat gelatin. Nope. I occasionally, like maybe once a year, will have a pudding. Other than that, hate the texture. Weirds me out. Be it solid or a liquid. Nope.
Come down to the police too for the request.
Be in awe of my tism.
Sorry, 10-9.
You have been delivered.
Thank you.
I shall park this.
Down to
I do not trust myself.
if you can. That was a message.
Where the fuck did he go? Okay, give me a moment. I want to go make popcorn.
Dispatch, be advised, 300+1, heard shots fired somewhere in the south side. We're currently at Public Mech Hub. Unsure the area of the shots. Unit over by ammunition, are you good?
I'm okay. There is a black and color bike 2 times occupied passing by, but I was gonna check inside.
10-4, did you also hear the shots? Maybe a little louder close near you?
The bike just made contact with me. I asked if I was Captain Jackson and sped off north towards Vespucci.
10-4.
I'm gonna check inside ammunition.
10-4, we're on your 6, across the street.
Dispatch, this is 811. I'm going 42 for a bit. Is anybody able to take Johnny Canuck out at all?
Tell him to hang tight. We'll get somebody.
Fantastic, thank you, mate.
$202 to 300.
Good.
Hey, remember the threats your homie made in the cells?
I was on the way back where he said I'd be with his acquaintance soon. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah. We think they might be out and about.
Alright, well, I gotta finish
Watch
up
your
the
six.
work anyway, so I can come down at the station.
Well, if you go out and holler at us, we'll entourage you.
Yeah,
Keep your head on a swivel for 2 gentlemen on a sports dirt bikey type thing. One is wearing
Yum 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 yum.
tan-ish.
Popcorn. Yum 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 yum.
Sorry? No, it's not. I don't think it's the VF.
Can Kafia?
Yes.
We just saw them going west on Spanish from our scene. What are they wanted for?
So, I believe that those guys are looking for Jackson after a sour cell call.
It wasn't exactly sour. It was the guy that we arrested after he shot the guy in the tow truck. TLDR. He said that he could get a lot more angry and he was being calm. I told him I didn't care if he was angry. And then after that I got the silent treatment until in the car ride he said you'll be hearing from my associates soon, so.
Uh-oh, indeed. Uh-oh, indeed.
They took a teddy bear hostage.
Flowers.
Yeah, they did that shit. They did that shit.
Flowers.
Where do you pretend to be me?
Be advised, we
Flowers.
have eyes on them. They're at
Yeah, I fell down.
Drug cells at
Johnny!
are gonna be code for.
I am so disappointed in you.
Oh.
Yeah, this guy
I'm
almost
sorry.
died.
Yeah, I died like 10 times.
How is the teddy bear? Did we have to take it to teddy bear hospital?
I had to take it out back and put it down with my rifle. It's dead.
Flowers,
Yeah,
Johnny!
I took it back out there and then 5.56 to the head. Yep, it's dead.
Johnny, I'm so sorry. Rest in peace.
Oh my god, what?
Flowers.
Yes.
How could you terrorize that poor bear in its final moments?
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
She did that shit. She did that shit. I watched her do it.
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me, please.
Um,
I expected better of you both.
Alright,
No,
come on, you two. You're
let's
going to jail for a
go.
long time. Possibly forever.
Did you find someone to ride with?
There's no FPS available. You can go out with me.
Novak, were you with the deputy today? I can't hear you.
Dispatch, be advised.
I heard you call
active
Novak.
Kennedy with that
Did you
BF
ride with the
400 gang
cadet
gray
deputy
in
today?
color, occupied two
Yeah, sure.
times with the
I'm
tan
taking only
whatever
out
thing
today,
on his
so-
head is. We're going to be going westbound
Canuck over
into
there? He's a cool guy.
transitioning now
Yeah, he's a Canadian.
northbound
yeah,
Elgin,
Kind of a loves
passing
his
El
maple
Sapo.
syrup. Come over, Canuck. Come on. Come over here.
Now continuing westbound.
Which reminds me, I need to find a
passing
sergeant at some
construction.
point. Damn it, convoy left.
Yeah. This is Canuck. He's a cool guy.
Northbound Alta.
You know,
We're going to be right behind
he's a
you,
bit
Sydney.
rusty on his police work. He's
We're
from
gonna be
the
turning your way,
RCMP,
now
so
going
he's a bit
along
rusty
San
on
Andreas
the
Avenue.
U.S. law.
I can't hear you very well over the radio.
10-4, going
Okay.
northbound Los
Sorry.
He's a bit rusty on his U.S. laws. He's from the RCMP, so he's gonna. Now he was just on a huge
train
commission
tunnel.
to arrest a
go
moose,
actually
and he put him in
towards
moose jail, and he also dealt with some maple syrup dealers.
Okay.
Oh, all the maple syrup, these we deal with them all the time, eh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, could you kick him out for a little bit?
Okay.
Alright, thank you. There you go, Canuck. Have
You want to call it?
It's 10-4. I've not regained eyes. I can get down all the way to the tunnel.
Okay. Have you driven before?
Oh yeah, I mean I'm not.
Have
the
you
best driver,
have
but,
have you driven and done comms?
Sorry, say that again.
Have you driven and done comms? Where the fuck did the car?
Advised, they stated that their name was JoJo.
So I've done both,
I gave him a ticket.
not together for a long time.
Green sprunk bike or no?
Negative. Green Spunk bike belongs to Finn Bull.
Definitely don't look like Finn Bull on that bike, but
Negative. So it's going to be a gray BF 400. The second individual on the bike is wearing a black hooded sweater, very pale colored skin, but very curly afro. That is dark colored, basically black hair. +1 is currently on foot, waiting on our vehicle stuck.
what's your 20? Do you need help bumping it?
It's down in the stairs. And I'm gonna get it out.
2 seconds.
Just gonna wait until we probably will need a ride, yeah.
Okay.
Closing. Yeah, then back up the stairs. Hold up.
Pushing out of Alta.
Turn off the engine for me.
7-1 might have just regained eyes.
Have you ever done a 1038 before?
San Andreas, possibly correct.
Oh yeah, it's been a while, but I think I can do it.
Go on. So 83 miles per hour.
So if you turn the car around and do the forbidden technique, you can get it back up the stairs.
Think you're good for it?
Yeah, I can give it a shot. I'll call it in first, I guess. Yeah.
I just have in the thing because they've got 1080 comms going on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Negative on regaining eyes.
10-4.
Yeah, we clocked you going 83 in a 60 zone, you know.
Order 176 mainline for repairs.
Do you have a your license and registration, eh?
Sorry?
Can you show me your license and registration, eh?
I can show you my ID, yes?
Yes, please.
Oh, I need to change my ID. Sorry about that.
Oh, I don't see it, eh?
May I step out of the vehicle?
Yay, a fun day!
Hell yeah.
I'll come on boot to the other side. Just give me 1 sec. Okay, let's give that a shot now, eh? Okay, Mr. Burton. Just give me 1 moment, eh?
No worries.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think when you have the ID open still and you open the MDT,
Yep.
things happen, you know.
Hello, my dear.
300 plus 1's gonna
Hello.
76 to main line.
I'm guessing you're getting your car repaired.
Yeah.
Just quick time on
At speed?
I'm excited. I've got a new job today.
Oh, what's
I've
your new
turned
job?
over a new leaf. You should be proud of me. I am, well, I haven't started it yet, but I have now been a temporary paralegal.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, 'cause the reason why it's temporary is because I've got to wait to open court to get me official, but I am working for a law firm.
I look forward to seeing what you can do.
Yeah, especially with my record, yeah. It's surprising that I'm still allowed to do it. So I was just a bit excited, you know, get the flashy car out. I guess my photo's a bit too heavy. Sorry about that.
Okay, well, unfortunately, I'm still gonna have to give you a ticket, eh?
Oh, yeah. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine.
Just give me 1 moment here and just
No worries.
the right information.
Give me a moment, okay?
Yes.
Hey, Grace. Afterwards, can I borrow you just to have you position your car where the person is now? Just go over kill zone, yeah.
Yep, okay.
Already checked him out.
Getting two.
Just having trouble finding the spot to add the actual the finey.
Okay, have you made all the
Hey, Bradford,
incident?
good news.
Oh.
We might have taken the heat off you for a little bit.
I hit the wrong button. I cleared it.
Why they now said
I'll quickly do it, and then we'll go
Only
over it,
think
okay?
that I'm James
yeah.
Bradford and Nebby's Nebby Jackson.
We got you covered.
Well, just in case I'm putting an extra vest in a few
Can I see your ID, my dear, just quickly?
Yeah, am I able to step in the vehicle and show you, or?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, there is. Oh, well, looks like we'll come out this side anyway. There we go.
Thank you. You can all bomb back in.
Thank you very much.
56841.
What's the, what are the other buttons doing now?
Radio.
I don't know.
Oh, for
I
Conley,
just told
Novak,
my
and
dad that I'm
Shield,
gonna.
if you want to add a statement into the OIS report,
No,
it's up
he
and
was
ready.
like, yeah, go ahead, my son. I was like, yeah, thank you, Dad.
Therefore, we'll do after
Given
the
he
traffic.
didn't plead. Given he didn't plead, so I sent him into non-guilty, it wouldn't...
Okay, so it'll be third degree speeding,
very
which is a
much.
$200 fine.
Yes.
You have 30 days to be able to contest it if you so wish, but you are good to go. I'm going to say you're good to go even with the lights are off because we're about to do a little practice.
Motor 1, 568
Wait,
direct.
so you want me to go when the lights are off?
Just, you're good to head off now because I just need to do a little practice with
If you get a minute, can I
No
get you to 20?
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
Please.
Bye-bye.
FN4.
Okay.
Be in the conference room next
Just
to
give him a moment because Grace is going to line up.
Higgins' office.
Okay.
Briefing room.
A little closer to Grace if that's okay.
Hey, that's my office too.
Also Bradford's office.
Just make it a little bit tighter.
Yeah, so I made
Sorry,
the incident,
Queen.
but I think I hit the clear button and I couldn't
Wait.
find
That's
the
okay.
button to add the actual fine.
Okay, so
Bradford,
just
you're
a
witness protection right now, so.
quick thing.
Okay, it's not Bradford's
With this
office,
position,
it's,
you got out of the car,
buildings.
and to get to the driver's side, you went like this.
Car
Over to the drivers.
23, the latest 200 on LJ.
Where am I in danger? Where are the dangers in getting to the driver's side from where you were?
Motor 123, MRPD.
Right here in between the vehicles, in front of the
Mhm.
vehicle there. So you would go all the way around the boot and behind this and back around.
Yep, so you'd go all the way around, you come over to the passenger side.
I have a cadet at Mission Row.
Make sure you're standing at the,
Not that I see.
right there. So you're standing at the different
stand on the
points.
motor.
If there is any passengers, where would you stand in a vehicle? In a 1038?
Does anyone
going
have
over the
Johnny
other
with
side?
them?
Any back. If there's passengers in the back seat,
Like
where...
just back slightly?
So just about here,
Or
yes.
somewhere where you can see everybody, right?
568 going down to TAC 2.
You want to be in a position that if they're getting out of the car, they
don't know if
can't
anyone
just
picked 'em up.
get out and shoot you. They get out, they have to turn around and look at you. So you've got like a brief 2-second, like half a sec, like a second head start on them. But you stand here, or you stand back here.
Ooh,
But the main
makes
thing, main thing to be aware of, if you are the driver and you are trying to get around to the passenger, go around the base of the car and come over here. Because I'd really not like to pick up squish cadets, please. Or troopers.
That's understandable.
Thank you, Grace.
Of course. Have a good one.
People don't quite think.
Thanks, see.
Come over here.
Latest 200 is code 4. It was a.
People
The
don't
WC
quite think
raccoon
of kind of the. Come closer. People. Oh my goodness, get in the driver's side.
Okay.
People don't think about kind of what would happen if somebody went into the back of your car, because it very rarely happens, but when it does, it can squish you.
So I got that BF 400 on me currently southbound Power Street.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Upper or lower?
not worth the risk, you know.
East Innocence.
So yeah, but if we get into another 38, just I'll let you see how you can get around it.
8776 Advantage.
Currently North Crusade.
Get some 10-8 units to help Bradford out as well.
You want to go over there?
Yeah, let's do it.
Maintaining North Crusade coming up to Little Bighorn.
How many units are joining that
Oh,
80?
jeez, this is turning.
64 plus 1 is en route.
A lot of them are joining. We're good to break off.
Tempo.
We didn't join fully, so.
Eight 568 direct.
Go 368.
What's your 20?
Right behind Bradford.
Are you currently on a call?
Far.
After you're finished with that call, can I get you to 76 to MRPD in the briefing room, please?
Far.
Thank you.
Don't know where they gone from here.
Didn't see them come this way.
No. Saw them go through the thing, but don't know where they could have gone from here.
Go for it.
868, 76 MRP.
What are they, sorry, this is processing, what are they wanted for at this point? Like, just evading or for actually, like, doing something?
I can guarantee you any amount of money that if I had stopped and spoken to them, they would have shot me in the face.
They also were evading 1080 from earlier.
That too.
They've been asking every cop if they're Bradford. And they're also on a BF 400 with no license plate.
Do we have Moto out? Otherwise, I might go Moto for a little bit.
Sydney was.
Sydney's on moto.
Shield, where you at?
What does aggro is they've been wouldn't hurt to have the moto tandem.
Yeah, I'll go find you. And
That was weird. I got a radar sound alert, but there's nothing on the radar.
2 motos are better than 1.
Have you set up your radar?
It was, so I had it set up earlier, and when I got in the vehicle, it looked like it was already set up.
Yep, that works. It can.
Okay.
It works between all cars.
And the radar in the state here, it's shared, right?
Yep, they're all shared.
Something I'm not used to.
It's pretty handy.
Yeah, I really like it.
Back 10-8.
10-4.
74 is gonna be 10-7 for a couple of mics. Having a meeting with the RTC before going 10-42.
10-4.
Nom 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 popcorn. What's your favorite popcorn, guys?
Larry is angry.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's not good, you know. Maybe you need some maple syrup.
No.
He asked me earlier if we milked the moose to get the maple syrup, and he didn't believe me when I told him no.
That sounds about right for Larry. Pop them, pop them. We can attend any call that you want to. That's a lot of foreign calls.
Okay, yeah, I guess we'll go down to Forum and see what's going on.
We just need...
be advised, we just had 3 medical calls come off at Forum Drive. 300 plus 1 is going to 76 down there.
696 plus 1, same traffic.
864, same traffic.
Looks like everyone's going there. I guess we should pull off, eh?
That's okay. We're still under the units that just the Forum.
I would say stay in the area. These guys did sit there and shoot up Dion and Larry the other day. So they tend to be quite hostile.
You have headaches, don't you?
Just around Legion, yeah, it seems to always be about that spot.
Six Force 23. I'll wait till you guys get here before I roll in.
We'll break off, we'll go to Polito. 696 plus 1 more 76 up to Polito.
And 1 will break off and Polito.
Medicals are going to be up front.
And
Show them come with you.
we have several individuals down. Get the streets blocked off, please.
601 will check the bank cameras.
Myself a prayer for the...
So tell me about yourself, David. What do you get into about
Not a whole lot yet.
Can you convey over radio? We have 1
Still kinda
hostage
newish.
and 4 hostage takers.
Be advised, we do have 6 individuals down.
As if I get on fire. They message us somehow?
Dispatch 696, we have 4 hostage takers up at the bank wearing yellow, 1 hostage.
Can I get a quick check? The scene down on Forum, you said there are 6 people down?
Where did the info come from for Polito?
It came in the dispatch.
Oh, okay, I didn't see that.
And I got the information about the hostage takers and things from the cameras.
I didn't even know we had access to their cameras.
Someone call EMS to tell them that they're called for to roll on the form.
Rizzo, what's the situation down there? Is it a gang shooting or was it an OAS?
Be advised that the individuals down here seem to have stab wounds for what seems to be, and I quote, graduation day.
EMS PD.
And
Who am I sending the report for Frank Castle to?
Oh, that'll be me, do it.
10-4.
Dispatch, be advised, we have that bike on scene here.
You had one individual exit the front door from Toledo Bank, still 3 interior, one with the hostage, 2 at the rear door.
10 for 606 plus 1 is 23 on scene, taking scene lead.
Yeah, one's over here, just around
Okay, point your car in a better way.
Do you need any more bodies up there, or you got incidents on ground?
So far, we
Second.
only have 2 cars. I'm not sure if there's other units responding.
Second car, can you start negotiations with them?
10-4.
Hold on.
Copies, 601 will pull out a vehicle and head up. Have a sight on a suspect vehicle to know what I should bring up.
What about now? Any better?
Yeah,
Yeah, I see what you mean now. Just to use as cover.
Mm-hmm. What I need you to do is come over where I am and keep your gun trailed.
Be advised, ground unit, there is a vehicle at the gas station just across the road, at least 3 individuals down on foot, possibly unrelated, although I don't see a getaway car for this bank.
No, they ask for free passage, ask which vehicle they're asking for free passage to.
Yeah, no eyes on anything in the immediate area, at least a block or 2 deep.
Cameras only showed 4 times persons in the bank, 4 times hostiles.
Do we have any other additional units coming up here?
601 is en route, but I've just hit the entrance to Ellis Freeway, so I will be about 90 seconds to 2 minutes.
We stop pointing the guns, they'll lower theirs if we lower ours. Thank you.
Do you need additionals for that, Polito?
Yes.
868-76.
One, two, three, four, 5. 601, are you doubled?
Negatory solo badge currently. Just
Info.
passing you two.
Well, we have 5 officers on scene. Excluding our one. What are their demands, King?
Getting the hostage.
Have we spoken to the hostage?
Trying to get contact now.
We need additional up here, Sydney.
Motor 1 en route, delayed from MRPD.
Have we actually been able to speak to this hostage yet?
10-9.
Have we actually been able to speak to this hostage yet?
He's nice and safe, he's been watered, fed.
And that came from him? The hostage takers can't speak for the hostage. The hostage has to speak for themselves.
Did hostage did speak.
10-4.
Everyone, eyes on the offender's getaway vehicle. It's going to be in the alleyway to your southern. Appears to be black and yellow and colored four-door sport. Might be a jugular.
Oh, we're going to need a faster car than what we've got then.
They're pointing towards the vehicle at the gas pumps. Vehicle of choice.
Oh, if that vehicle's impound, if we park it, then impound it.
This one under me, this one next to me, A1.
Yeah.
Just keep an eye on it. If they're saying that this vehicle with the 3 other people is the vehicle they're wanting to go to, then we'll see if they keep with that.
Okay, vehicle stage is a tailgater.
The ugly path tailgater comes back to Antonio Lopez.
Okay, so in terms of order, let's have Grace, I want you to take hostage. Josh, I want you in primary. We'll take secondary. Omnis, I want you to take tertiary.
Yep.
Moto, can you come up and be ready for if they decide they're going to split into different vehicles?
10-4. Passing the silos now.
Oh, I'm not part of the RCMP anymore, eh? I'm here with the state police, you know.
1, 2, 3, 4. Are they ready for us to take hostage?
Sure.
Novak, if they're going to be running across the street, do you want me to position on the opposite side of the bank for them to send the hostage?
Yes, please.
Break real quick. What's the situation down on Forum looking like? You guys okay down there?
I'd like the hostage to go to the Omnis.
I'd like the hostage to go to the cruiser.
Why are they so scared of the Omnis?
No idea, they just don't like the direction you guys were parked in, I think.
What, because they think we figured out their plan?
Oh, didn't say.
We have a pink 2-door just across the road.
Oh, they're going.
Follow. Omnis, follow.
It's 4 suspects here.
Yep, and they just lied about going to that car.
And they're going to a yellow and color tailgater.
Assumed as much. Everyone has eyes and can take comms. Offenders are currently eastbound on Red Ocean Highway.
696 plus 1 is going to be secondary.
Do you want primary on this Novak, or you cool with me holding primary with the Omnis?
I'll primary with the Omnis because that's actually possibly going to outpace us.
Do you need a tertiary cage unit?
Currently we have Moto, just hang around to be ready in the area. Hang back a bit further.
Just slowed down. I just passed them.
Yeah, I didn't know if you guys wanted me on, so that's last attached.
Oh, 10-4. Moto, stay in the area, be 4th if needed. Josh, come and join.
4 on the way.
Offenders are gonna be maintaining southbound on North Way. We're going to the tunnel.
Sorry about that, Sydney. it's a...
The vehicle's speed is currently around 120, maintaining southbound Sonora Freeway, correct lanes. Cut up to you, Tool.
Did someone have the license plate for this vehicle?
Yeah, I got it saved up in Air 1. Maintaining a southbound Sonora Freeway past the gas station.
Plus, they got it up on my MDT from the Pedro trip.
Vendors taking the exit ramp, going to be turning westbound onto Route 68. Taking the eastbound turn on towards the Bolingbrook access path. We're going to be circling around the west side of the prison.
They're going to jump.
One blocking.
On a block. Circling around the south side.
What's the jump they try and do? He just
hit a rock?
50'd heavy?
We're continuing around the track at the moment.
Just be advised if they manage to crash out, primary and secondary passenger will get out on foot.
300, hold up.
Moto, if you can also join us for just keeping up. And tertiary will get out on foot.
B68 is transferring hostage back to casino.
With great difficulty.
Vendors just jumped down to the Palomino entrance of the Sonora Freeway, maintaining southbound. They hit the wall quite heavy. Currently maintaining southbound.
I'm regaining back on them.
Smoking at all?
Nothing we can see at the moment.
They gotta be close after that first hit, though.
Be maintaining southbound Palomino.
Damage, I'm doing 125 and gaining on them, so...
Yeah, they have decreased in their speed now, around about 110.
So if it comes to a foot chase, you're going to keep in the car, so is Moto.
Okay, yeah, so you said secondary passenger will go on foot, so I'll
That'll
stay
be me,
mobile and
yep.
linger around, yep.
I want a US and King.
Yeah, we are good. Slight issue, but we're merging back to comms for now.
Sorry about that. I was trying to increase thrust to gain altitude, just would not respond.
Josh, take comms until one can catch up.
We're currently heading west on Olympic. So lanes of travel.
If you've got speed, take it.
Hold left past need be. I'm having fucking headaches.
Off ramp towards Alta, BCB. North Elgin. West Adams Apple. North Power.
Dispatcher, we'll be active 38 with the Korean stage.
Be advised, he does have a warrant, and we are stretched very thin, Larry.
South Alta.
Anyone able to retake comms?
Thank you.
Be maintaining eastbound on Central.
H68 available to reattach.
Larry, what's your 20?
He's gonna be at the vanilla unicorn.
We have two offenders running out.
All
and is running it.
No!
They're going up the crane.
This is a crane heist.
No! No crane heist!
Off.
We are taking control of this crane. This is a
Sorry,
crane heist.
Can they,
Break. We
can they
have
get
people.
anywhere from this crane?
Yeah, onto roofs.
The jump from the roof from the crane is not gonna go well for them.
Okay, break. Let's move the Polito back down to police 2.
Then we'll move it to 2.
Someone radio check.
Check.
I'd rather see what they're able to, what they're doing. Because I don't want to go up there.
When they got to the top, they all pulled guns. But, I mean, I don't know what they're going to do here. They can't go anywhere.
So secure perimeter down the bottom and wait them out.
Not as well.
Yeah, sweat them out. I mean, if they're going to try and take a jump down to the rooftop from the crane, I don't know if they're going to survive that.
Do they have... Then, because they can't get down further from there.
Oh, they're stuck right now. We'll just leave them there. We'll sweat them out. I don't give a shit. We'll just sit here all day long. I don't care. I don't want anyone climbing up there because they will be out.
They're coming back down.
Hold you.
I think they're just coming to the lower levels.
Negative, they're coming
They're
back down the ladder.
Everyone has eyes on one individual going down the ladder. There's two
individuals.
You ready to intercept? Third one
Come
coming down.
This is a
The
crane.
fourth one is staying up.
To us, man. The crane belongs to
Back in the car.
us. We have robbed the crane successfully.
Fourth one
No! Ah!
Oh my god! How could you do this? to
Going
our
for
boy,
cuffs!
man? How could you do
Going
this?
for cuffs!
I swear to God, man. I swear to God.
Put the gun away! Oh, that was...
Oh my God!
Be careful.
Brutality! Police brutality! Open the door. We've got to get him to the next crane.
Your hands up!
Oh, that's somehow...
Apparently they've got to get to the next crane. They're all back in the car. Unlock.
Vendors are going out southbound of the construction site.
Should be unlocked, eh?
I don't know what the point of that crane was.
So apparently they're going to the next crane.
They would, I mean, if it was me, that'd be stormed to get them in the car position or something.
Did you notice any radio communications from the suspects when you had eyes on them up there?
Very, very rare. Happy headaches.
Bad headaches.
I'm having bad headaches. Fuck me dead.
They're pulling eastbound into the Yota Street construction site. Everyone out of eyes.
Football.
Oh, the headaches.
I'm sorry, Sid, my headaches.
East. Climbing up.
Going up.
Watch your angles. Watch your angles.
hand.
Held up.
Come here! Come here!
Got two hitting up the northern structure.
Be careful of guns in hand. I saw.
There's one at the top of the...
Okay, go in for cuffs.
North, one on the second floor, one on
Go
the
on.
third floor, he's on radio.
One in cuffs.
Here's careful.
Be of eyes on this floor where?
Don't know where he is.
Yeah, there's one behind the crate aiming a weapon.
He's behind the blue.
He's running around to the opposite side. Go, go, go.
Okay. Where are you going?
Where are the other
two? Walk.
Up here.
Where are you going to
I got my
walk?
10,000 steps in. I
One's
got my
on the
10,000
top.
steps in, you know?
One's
Is
on
that where you
very
went up the
top.
ladder?
He's climbing down to level 3.
I got like 500 and just climbing up and down the ladder, you know?
Okay, well, first of all, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say and do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. You cannot afford one. One be appointed to you by the state if there is one available. Do you understand these rights? I've read them to you.
Third level up, running to the west
Okay.
side.
601, one up.
Oh, God.
Tackling me, so I'm careful him in car.
Fourth one might be.
I didn't realize that was a...
I didn't realize it was a fall. I thought there was stairs.
Where are we gonna?
I thought there was a box there.
Ow.
Fourth one is going up, pulling a gun.
You can do it, Vato.
Well, why don't you both come over with me?
Vendor is on the rooftop on radio.
Oh, shit.
Sid and I
Someone
going
needs to
up.
like this.
Watch yourself, he's
Alright,
coming down.
he's coming down to
Coming
your
down right
level.
on top of you. Watch out.
Oh, we don't have cops, what?
Go, 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 go.
I do appreciate you
but
guys
I
not
have
using
the
your
invisible
guns.
tank.
He's currently on the
You
third
have
floor on the west
thoroughly
side.
confused us, I will say that much.
Did they make it up to top,
We
Papa?
went to a mid-wrong crane.
I'm currently
What are you
seeing.
being arrested for?
He came down outside.
You had it. Over this way.
He's running,
Over this
south.
way. No, you
running
can't go on the
west.
bike.
With me.
Come on!
You're not riding on the bike. We don't have helmets for you.
Come here!
Holy, what the fuck?
Solid tackle, Canuck.
For Gupsy.
Pato, run!
Go over to the car.
Got so excited. Sorry.
Sorry about that. That's not me.
Bro, Gupsy.
No,
Here's
you
a
had.
dog
I'm
weapon in
gonna
hand, running westbound.
I gotta
get
go
someone
back to
running
the
with him.
I told you.
Connor, go and
back up,
go and run.
Going with me.
Still running west,
Please don't put me,
approaching
wait, hold on.
muscle
Don't
unit.
put me in the electric vehicle for God's sake.
I'm not putting you in the electric.
Oh, thank God.
Running north.
Of course.
Okay, I'm gonna take you over to Grace. Come over here.
Take 10-100.
Oh, not this car. This is even worse than an electric vehicle.
Tackled me.
God.
Okay, I'm gonna put you in.
Nothing
Currently
but the
keeping
lack of
eyes
luxury.
ahead of any potential pickup cars.
Luxury.
Nothing in sight at this moment.
Alright, I'm gonna help you buckle in.
They will
On
both need
radio,
medical.
At least once.
Okay.
Yep, final suspects.
But
Still
wait.
running westbound, now northwestbound.
Do you want to take the lower
on
pillbox or
radio.
have medical meet us at MRPD?
Do you need medical weapon?
I mean, I kind of
Suspects
fell on
now
my
headed
face. but-
underground
Yeah,
subway
yeah.
tunnels.
He will
Out
need
for an
medical.
ambush, that's... Oh boy.
Could've
But
been
do you want to
great,
do it
like,
at pillbox
2
lower
concussions in the last 2
or
years.
MRPD?
Yep, we got
Oh,
Sid
pillbox
back with
lower.
us with 3-0.
Okay. We'll transport them.
Can we go to Poobox Middle? I feel like we never go there.
That's for the special people.
Special?
868 is going to be going 76 to Pillbox Lower with 295s.
Yeah, for it.
He's going up the stairs again.
Copy.
Possibly, I don't know. I don't have eyes on him.
Coming back southbound through the other tunnel.
I think he changed weapons. Crowbar in hand now. Alright, we're still running under the tunnels under Carcer Way.
Radio check. Is everyone okay?
Yes, they're in the tunnels right now. How many are you chasing?
495.
That's your answer.
Who's got the third?
10-100.
That's okay.
Grace has 2 in
I've
terms
got
of head to Pillbox.
You have one in the
If we're
tunnel.
not ending in the other cars.
Believe we didn't we not have 3 at the site and then this was the final?
Firm.
Who cuffed the third then? Because I cuffed one with Grace. Grace cuffed one.
Pierce cuffed
Oh,
2-1.
2-2. Individual is on the first floor behind some metal beams. They're still handcuffed. They're just hiding up there.
I'm on the way.
Are any of the others going to need medical aid?
Where exactly is he hiding?
So go north, go north. Behind the middle center pillar.
This floor or the next?
This floor you're on now. Just pan past him. Novak.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah,
Nice
you
try! Get out of
Nice
the
try, get out of
Portaloo!
that.
Come on, let's go.
Get out of the pisser.
We may need a 95 pickup.
Do you need some
and
help?
A trooper pickup at the San Vitus train
I
station.
think you need some help.
If
Don't
everyone
actually
wasn't
hurt him.
here, I would be.
Let me grab your eye.
God.
Josh, if you want to choose who's taking the
I
suspect,
can
and
walk
who wants
now.
to go pick up the other
Okay.
one.
He's blaming you, L1, for the fact that he would have gone otherwise.
Fuck you, everyone.
Got a pleasant fuck you.
Do
Do you want some help down the ladder or?
No.
Yeah, he's the one I was holding his arm and then I had to come 100. So.
I'm suing you.
I mean, I was having some troubles. I couldn't help it. There's not much I could really do. It wasn't intentional anyway. Do you want to go me or the lady? I'm gonna assume you want to go with Atalin. Put you in the kit. There you go.
Okay. You have your rights. Hello. You
Can
have.
you say it in Spanish?
No, I can't speak Spanish.
Come on, try.
I can't speak Spanish.
You know, whip out your phone or that computer.
I can give you the
I
fuck
will
up
check
rights.
the
You have the
Google.
rights to shut the fuck up rights.
I have the what? So.
I can give you the shut the fuck up rights.
I'm calling for a lawyer.
You want a lawyer? Okay. Well, I'm gonna let you know you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you do and say and do can and will be used against you in a court of law. The right to an attorney, if you can afford one,
Where
will
the
be
fuck are
appointed
we going?
appointed to the state if there is one available. Do you understand these rights? I've read them to you. Do you want medical attention?
I mean, I'm not hurt.
Okay.
It's got the fourth then, I guess.
He almost punched me, but
Just to let Sam's know we're any
You want a lawyer?
if everyone wasn't fucking there,
You said you wanted a
you
lawyer?
guys would be
Tunnel, at
gone.
least.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about the one that was hiding.
He didn't request it.
Hello, Hugo Podesta speaking.
Hi, Hugo. I've got one individual coming to the cells looking for a lawyer.
Fantastic. I'll be bringing 2 paralegals with me if that's all right.
That's absolutely fine.
Fantastic. See you in about 4 to 5 minutes.
Okie doke.
All right. Thank you very much.
Can we
Bye. Okay, let's get you on out.
Why were you talking to me saying shut up?
I said you asked whether I can read your rights in Spanish.
Can go to pillbox.
And as a little bit of a joke, because I do still want to read you your rights, there is ones I've made up for people who like to have a little bit of a kind of chill, where they have a little bit of a laugh one, but they do get their rights as well.
How many vatos did you get?
4. Including yourself. Okay. Anything on you that will properly
Well,
stab me?
if fucking Air 1 wasn't there.
Anything on you that will probably stab me?
Poke, no. Stab, no.
You have joints?
Yeah.
868 with 295, 76 to MRPD.
I want those joints back.
You can't have those joints back because they're illegal.
They're illegal. I have only 4.
They're still illegal. They're misdemeanor.
Is
I've taken the
coming here?
back to Pillbox. My 95 didn't need it. They don't need.
And everyone who did need it is not here
I'm
anymore.
going to take the batteries out of your phone and radio.
Got.
And I'm going to uncuff you.
Say plus 295s, 23 at MRPD.
Glasses, I can place one.
Black in color, BF 100 in the motor pool. Well, not the motor pool, the parking lot outside.
Hola, vato.
You guys, myself, 4 and 5.
Did you need a lawyer? I'm here.
He's got one coming.
She's being mean.
Oh,
She
why are you
told me
mean
to
to her?
shut the fuck up.
Come on.
What the
Come with
fuck?
me.
She got
That's
why?
not what I said. Please say it correctly. What did I say? You asked me whether I could read your rights in Spanish.
Yes,
And I
you
said
You
no.
have the right to shut the fuck up.
And I
That's
said I
exactly
could.
what you said.
And I said I could tell you the ones, which I then explained later is a little bit of humor. But I did also read you your rights.
Alright, I'm gonna read your rights. You have the right to remain silent. You say you can or abuse against your bar. You have the right to remain
Can you do it in
601 dispatch. We've got that black Bear 400 hanging around front bollards. I get a unit up top.
Hey, vato.
Which one?
Can you press this one?
Hey, cop, vato.
Hello.
Alright.
Can you say your rights in Spanish?
I'm gonna search your real quick.
Wow.
I'm just doing it. Just make sure.
So many noise here.
Well, well, you clearly haven't. You still got your joints on you. You still have your machete and gun on you.
There's a medicinal, okay?
Sean!
It's still illegal.
Be careful
I'm
if you
just gonna
guys
take
have
your
joints
back
on
just so
you.
you don't
They're gonna take them because they're legal.
hurt me in any way.
Okay, I can
Knock
get
me
that
over
back.
the fucking head with it.
Thank you.
Well, you got your joints back, vato?
You know what I mean? I know medicine's got that pretty good.
Who did you guys arrest?
Antonio Lopez.
Also take the batteries. They'll be put in a lockbox.
Hi, Nathan.
Thank you.
Hello, Blackjack.
How are you?
Welcome. I'm good.
Oh, his name's Blackjack.
Hey, Nathan.
Yeah, that's Antonio Lopez. Blackjack.
There you go.
Can I talk to you?
Sure. I wasn't involved in the scene, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Alone?
Blackjack.
Alright, so
Where's the other
what are we
one?
gonna be charging with? Resisting, evading, the Polito, and then hostage taking?
Hostage taking, evading, state bank robbery, and I'm resisting arrest.
Hey, free my boy Twinkle Toes. He didn't do shit. Free my boys. Free my boys. They didn't do shit, man. I did it all. I kidnapped them, man. I swear to God.
Hola. Do you want to
I swear to God, I kidnapped all these guys, man.
Can you show me the ID that you have on you? Yes.
Yes.
You cannot. Also, while I'm at it, just to make sure.
He wasn't successful. That's not fair.
Hey,
But if you could do it in like
Huh?
French or German or Spanish.
I know a bit. I know a bit of both, but not quite. Okay.
You know some German, man?
Hey,
Hello, how's it going?
it's going well. So your client is Antonio Lopez, just to let you know. He is getting hostage taking, evading, state bank robbery, misdemeanor possession of controlled substance, resisting arrest, just to let you all know. I will also have to let you know that he did originally ask me, before he gives his version of it, he did, let's step in here. So he did originally ask me whether I could read his rights in Spanish. I said no, I couldn't because I don't know Spanish. And then I made a little bit of a joking thing, which sometimes gives a bit of people humor, especially after when they're stressed. It was, I can give you the right, the fuck up charges, where not charges, rights. So it's a little bit of humor to de-escalate, but I don't I then did also read him his actual rights. I didn't go there. He seemed confused, but he seems to be taking it as I told him he has the right to shut the fuck up.
Gotcha.
So he's making a deal about that one. I'm just letting you know that is what actually was said, and I did read him his proper rights. But
So you tried to de-escalate with a little bit of a joke, and
Yep.
then you also did the formal Mirandization of the client to make sure that all your T's were crossed and I's were dotted.
yes, and I didn't even do
All
the
right,
little
yeah.
bit of a joke because he reacted poorly to it. So,
That's fair.
but he's taking it fully out of context, and he's upset because
Okay,
I've had to
gotcha.
confiscate joints that are not his. Oh, and he's also getting possession of legal Class 1 firearm.
All right, if it's all the same to you, I'd like to go down, get the narrative from you with his opportunity to see his accuser, and then we'll get the full charges writ out because you kind of shotgunned them at me a little bit there. I want to make sure the paralegals have a chance to write them down.
Yeah, that's fine. I
And
just
then
wanted to let you know
we'll
that
get
his
rolling.
rights has been fully read on it, but
And I believe you for that one. Thank you for the transparency.
oh, let me go and close that door. Sorry. Hold on. Ah. I also tried to do a little bit of human with him, and then there wasn't any like appreciation for that. So
Give me a sec.
Okay.
Novak, could I borrow you? Or are you super busy?
2 seconds. Let me have Hugo and let the paralegals hear the charges.
How's it going?
Yeah, sure.
How's it going, boss? It's been a couple days.
Yeah, I told you.
Okay. So the charges are,
Your license is yoink.
just to let you know, hostage taking,
It's not a gun, it's
evading, state bank robbery, misdemeanor possession of controlled substance, resisting arrest, and possession of a legal Class 1 firearm.
Arresting your ass.
You ran on foot.
Alrighty, total time and fine?
Is 17,595 months.
Let you know your charges.
He has also been offered medical.
Okay, real quick, could I get your narrative on the situation that took place here?
Yes, we attended a bank robbery alert to Polito Bank. When arriving there was one hostage with Antonio there. They negotiated for free passage to their car and no spike strips, and they got to their car. They evaded down the
Can I borrow the
road,
birds when they're finished?
and they evaded down the road, went down to the construction site at Alta Street, got out of the car, went to the top of the crane. They went back in their car, and then they went to the construction site on Alta, where they were where they got out. They fled on foot. They went up the ladder. They were They were eventually all placed in cuffs. Antonio here, officer at the time, had a little bit of a headache, so Antonio managed to hide behind the portaloos there for a little bit until he was spotted again, and he was still in cuffs at that time, and he was taken into the car. He was offered medical, but refused, and brought to MRPD.
Alrighty, I'm gonna take a little bit of time with my client. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. What's up?
How long come here? What's the warrant Sean Morgan has on him?
Hmm?
What's the charges for it? Sean
It's-
Morgan has a warrant. I can't see which incident it's related to. I can't see the reason for the warrant, and I don't see one like marked.
I don't know. You pled not guilty, so I could actually.
I'm just
One
being a bit
nine.
blind.
He got burned there. Well, he tried to stab me. Well, he got me.
So it's incident
I was still
1928.
functioning. I was bleeding
I see. Okay.
got out of the water.
Okay, so just double up on his illegal class 1 and evading charges.
I
That's
would
fine.
only do one because we didn't get the gun from
One of
the
each?
original. Just the
I see you
one.
guys at the next one, alright? Hey,
Okay.
Yeah, okay, one times possession.
Yep.
Then double up on the evading. Okay. Cool. So, Tron, your one is for illegal class 1 possession and evading. But I'm gonna drop the second class 1 from your warrant. So you'd only be doubling up today on the evading charge. So with your warrant included and plus the shit from today, it's 1 times state bank robbery, 2 times evading, 1 times hostage taking, and 1 times possession of illegal class 1, which comes out to 16.5k in fines and 95 months inside without a reduction. You've been quite nice, so I'm willing to start at 20%, which is 13.2 and 76 months inside. And that is if you plead guilty.
Josh, let me talk to you.
Okay. What's up?
2 seconds.
Have I fucked something up?
Have a look at the SOPs. Just be aware that you are allowed to approve up to a 50% time reduction. So you don't have to just start at 20. You can go a little bit higher if you so wish.
Oh yeah.
People are more
20 is the
leaning toward.
baseline.
People are more leaning towards like 30 on the regular reduction. Especially if they haven't been violent, we tend to go a little bit higher.
I'll give him a bit more then.
But that is totally up to you. Just be aware that we want to make sure that the ones that getting the good reductions are the ones that aren't shooting and they didn't shoot in this.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Not about this, about something separate. It's kind of associated.
Cool. I'll be 40% off.
What are you tunting?
Doing crime.
What were you doing on the cranes?
We're having a party.
That's fair. I got a picture of you on the cranes.
You should have all come up with us, brought some beers, some
You had
cigarettes.
guns out.
Some music.
Yeah, you were definitely gonna
it was water guns,
light our asses up if we
No, we would never. Someone's lighting somebody up, what the fuck?
Yeah, that
damn.
does sound.
outside MRPD.
I could not blame us for that one.
Remember, we're still.
Yeah, no, that's...
Remember, on phase 2 still.
Yeah. Shots fired outside of MRPD.
I even cuffed you and I didn't get to process you. It makes me sad.
I mean,
I enjoy our processing time.
I think all you've done so far is write me like 1 ticket, I think. That's it.
I'm pretty sure I've written you more tickets.
Are you a lawyer, sir?
Hi.
Oh, you
I
know,
am
you
a
have
lawyer,
fucking
and I
ID
am
and
ready
stuff.
to negotiate for that man over there.
Okay, you want to go over, or do you want to do it separately?
I have no understanding of that situation or his priorities, so I'd rather sort this one first.
Yeah,
while I
that's
got
fine.
it all fresh for him. So let's talk about the possibility of a guilty plea. First of all, my client's a little bit confused as to the resisting charge. It sounds like he overheard a couple of conversations going on where that wasn't at play with other individuals. I think I know where you're going with this, but could you articulate real quick for everybody why that resisting is there?
Certainly, it's so the resisting charge is fleeing from or resisting law enforcement while on foot to evade arrest, detention, or apprehension. So you were fleeing from law enforcement on foot to avoid being arrested. But
And I'm just going to infer here real quick that I'm inferring though that the reason why my client is both facing resisting and evading is because of the fact that there was that car chase, and then after he was in cuffs, he then tried to flee again. Is that the correct interpretation as to why both those charges are here?
no, not officially. The official charges once they've left that, but I am always willing to negotiate with that one to be dropped in a plea deal.
Okay. So I think that's where we want to take things. Let's talk about dropping resisting, and then let's talk about a square reduction if that's something you'd be willing to do as well.
Of course, and I'm always happy to work on some of those charges to be able to reduce some of them.
All right, fantastic. So yeah, my client's main priority here is going to be the resisting charge as well as the straight reduction. So if you're willing to drop resisting, I think we can just move on to the number.
Yeah, absolutely fine to do that.
All right, would you like me to pitch my number first, or would you like to go first?
You pitch your number.
All right, 10 and 2.
What? 12?
I know you can't do that. I just like to give people flashbacks.
I always do that.
This is what happens when you give me the opportunity to say the number first, is I like to give people a little bit of a flashback. So realistically, though, let's talk about 50%. Cut it straight in half and drop resisting.
He had a hostage, which, although everything was absolutely fine, you still did take a hostage that was terrifying for them. And you did it, that bank was on fire. I can't imagine how terrified that hostage is. Gonna drop that down towards 40.
All right, 40% in dropping of resisting. How does that sound to you, boss?
After that 40, how much?
So going from the flat to let you know with the drop of the resisting is 16,590 months.
Same on yours, Sid.
To reduce it down to 40% would be 9,900 fine and 54 months.
You've been doing good stuff. You want a corporal? I'm like, okay.
So pretty much a straight half on the fine at the end of the day, just about $400 less than half drop on the fine, and then 54 months.
And bearing in mind, I'm also giving you that high because you also didn't use your gun, which I'm very, very grateful for.
On the bright side, 54 months would put you in a position where you'd be able to have that fifth Christmas back with your family again.
Bucky walked into his office and he said, "Hello, Sergeant," and Bucky's like, "I'm a corporal." And he was like, "I think Sergeant sounds better." And I was like, "Okay."
Do you need some time to think on it, boss? Is there anything I can help with here?
I need time to think.
You do. He's a great one.
All right, take a moment to mull it over then.
Day one of corporal, I've just got buried into a leader thing. It's like, fine.
Welcome to the shit show.
Yeah,
Welcome to the party, pal. That's okay. I still get anxiety moments because Becky was like, "Hey, Bauer, can I meet with you?" And I'm like, "We're the same rank, yet I'm still getting anxiety that you're gonna yell at me." And then she's like, "Hey, do you want to talk to Cadet with me?" I'm like, "Oh, sure, yeah, absolutely, bud, yeah."
You know how many times I've almost said 701? Like, since
It's
my...
okay.
It's like 601.
606 so much. She has a lewd number in hers now, Miss 696.
Great.
That's rude.
No, I'm saying
Oof.
great at who's just liked my post. Glitter Boy Isabel.
Little boy Isabel?
Glitter Boy is about.
Oh.
The one so nicknamed in my phone Lupin Twilight Glitter Princess.
Oh god, please do not mention the name Lupin.
I'm mentioning that name because I'm Yes, it involves that.
All right,
Hi.
we're ready. Alrighty, I believe you can list off the charges to my client, total time, and then he will have a word to say to you.
The charges are hostage taking, evading, state bank robbery, misdemeanor possession of controlled substance, possession of illegal class 1 firearm. The reduction is for 40%, which will take you down to 9,954 months with the removal of resisting arrest. How do you plead to those charges?
All of it guilty. Chica.
And I will do my best to see if I can learn a little bit of the rights in Spanish, at least for you.
Appreciate that, Trooper. Very kind of you.
Okay.
Everybody has to, you know. I'm from the
I think
Vagos.
we need a little bit of transparency on this subject.
Okay, so with that all in mind, you said you had a word that you wanted to speak to me about?
That was it.
Okay.
I'm guilty.
Okay, so you have all your items back. You won't be getting the joints nor the gun, but the batteries for your phone and radio will be returned to you at the prison, so you are able to use that within the prison.
Okay.
I'm going to send you one up.
Yep.
And then just so you're aware, Mr. Burton, after the negotiation has been closed, you still are not to take your eyes off the client until DOC has procured them.
Like that.
There we go. Now we move on to the second gentleman over here who has been patiently waiting. Oh, no, he's gone.
Yeah, he decided to give up on waiting.
That's fair. That's within his prerogative.
Actually, Atalin, can I borrow you?
Let me take them upstairs and then I'll come back to you, okay?
Yeah.
Thank you for understanding, Hugo. I just wanted to be transparent about the right thing.
Oh, no, he did bring it up, and I articulated that he genuinely said that he wanted those written for, or he wanted those spoken for kind of a lark. And I said, well, she kind of had a lark too, right? That's just what goes around comes around. Fair's fair.
Thank you so much for your time, and I hopefully will see you later on. You too. Okay.
1928.
What's up?
Is Sean Morgan still appear as wanted? I added the charges from the incident
Okay,
for his
so
warrant.
you need to, so when you go to Bolos and warrants,
I need to remove it.
you need to remove it from there. So that's where it's going to flag it. So find him, and then you'll, and
Edit, isn't it?
he's towards the bottom for me, like the third from the bottom.
It's
And then-
served. Edit.
And then you have to right click and then delete it. You just delete it because you already started it, so it's okay. If it...
I don't see a delete option.
Oh, right click again, towards the bottom, somewhere, just anywhere is fine.
I see just view and edit.
Do edit,
Yup.
and then right click again.
Oh, delete. Yep, there we go.
There you go.
Stupid.
Nope, that's it's a extra process. It's rather cumbersome, so don't worry about it.
Cool. Oh, my MDT just spit on my ass.
Oh my god, that's my least favorite thing
I'm
in the
gonna
world.
need a nap. I think.
You can still open it up if you think about it.
You can still think about it and open it up, and then once you're all done with it, then take your nap so that you can not have to worry about it happening again while you're trying to do it.
There we go. And I feel like my head's been dying for the last
Just be careful of how long you have the MDT open. Sometimes the MDT overheats.
And it matters how many tabs you have open too. I
think
try
I
to
had like
keep it
4.
2 max. Yeah, I try to keep it 2 max, and I'm usually relatively decent. It's a pain in the ass, but it helps you in the long run to save you from needing a quick
Yeah,
nap.
I've had 4 or 5 open sometimes, and it's been okay. Yeah, it's okay now. Yeah, sorry about that. Just fucking had a brain fart on warrants.
That's okay. That's why you can always come back and ask.
True. I just feel bad. I should have remembered that from when I was a probie and look at that.
We never stop learning. I still learn things. I still ask questions.
So I assume having a possession of a firearm or your weapons license is revoked resets the duration.
Technically no. It's a violent crime that happens, not possession. So it wouldn't be bad to get clarification from maybe a judge or DOJ on it, but from how it's been said to me, it's an actual violent act, not a possession. So that's how I've been. That's how I've been doing it. It's just an actual, battery or assault.
Ask Blitz when she's back around. She's really good at explaining this kind of stuff.
Higgins, Todd, or Bucky might know.
Yeah, I'll ask them if I run into them. Cool, let me check the summit of this report, I guess. All the shit I drank off of him.
Where's trying to go? Hello. I apologize about all of that.
Oh, no worries, eh? I'm probably about to go 42 at least for a little break, at least for
Okay.
a little while, I just wanted to let you know the incident report there for Ricardo was put in, so
Let me have a look.
if there's anything you want me to fix on it, let me know.
So the only thing I would say is you just need to have a little bit of a summary in there, what happened, why you gave them the, like you've already talked about why you gave them those charges. Just a little bit of summary just to say this is what happened.
Okay, yeah, easy enough.
That's the only thing I would add to that. Apart from that, that looks absolutely brilliant as an arrest report. Next time you're around, want to focus on getting you affiliated with our dispatch system and the different things that our MDT report can do. MDT can do. Okay.
Oh, sounds good to me.
As I noticed that you said you were curious about where the information for Polito came from, so we'll go over that next.
Sounds good. Appreciate that.
But you are a super quick learner, and I'm really happy with how well you went with that. Like, you learned really quickly, and you can articulate why, which is amazing.
Yeah, I did. I worked in, you know, a different state for a little while before the economy collapsed, but I took a long break, you know, so I'm pretty rusty and kind of relearning
Why does it
everything.
look like I have a humpback?
Okay. Well, yeah, you are all good.
Know how to walk inside.
Thank you for riding with me. I realized it wasn't long, and I apologize for that.
No, that's okay. I appreciate all the training. I learned lots, so it was good.
I feel like I could change you more, but I apologize about that. Hopefully next time we can work on it a little bit longer.
Oh, sounds good, you know.
Okay, you are good to go whenever you want to. I'm just going to finish off my report, and you'll be good to go from there.
Oh, sounds good. I'm just gonna add that little brief summary, and then I'll save it up and go forward to for a little bit.
Okay. You just need to come and, like, open up the taco shop more. That's what you need to do. You need to keep them busy. They're getting bored. They're being like children. They're all dabbling for your attention. And then when you're not there, chaos reigns.
We're cranking. Not cranking, Larry. They're doing work. Oh, so.
Syrup doesn't come from moose, eh?
What, so
Whoa.
catching up on my paperwork is hog cranking?
Yeah, sure.
Great, okay.
Yeah.
Who needs investigations anyway?
Yeah, yeah, sure. Yeah, cool. Jesus.
I need 2 times 100. Oh, for God's sake. Because I've just had to exit the game. Thank you for the sub. Hello, sir.
Yep.
Who shouted Novak? Hi.
Me? Hello?
Hi.
Not know my voice?
No, I was just trying to figure out where it came from.
Oh, congrats on the promotion.
Thank you.
Welcome
Oh,
to
shit.
FTI
Congrats,
shit.
both of you.
Yeah, I'm finally back to the rank I was at when I first came into the city. So, thank you.
You definitely deserve it.
You do too, Bish. You're great.
I'm still learning.
You absolutely deserve it, Novak.
Yeah, Novak, you're great. Like, anytime you're on a scene, I feel it's going to be an actual competent scene, so.
Thank you. I now need to go repair car, and I need to figure out. I think I parked the car in the back. I think.
Oh, okay.
I think. Hold on. Yeah, no, I think I parked it in the
Thank-
back. Okay. Hi. Do you want a secondary Moto 1?
Sure.
Also, you are able to ride the Shinobi.
Yeah, I heard.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not trained in it, so I can't.
Well, then we need to bully Dylan into training you. Or Down. Down can do it.
He's already busy as is.
I can buddy Down into doing it, tell him I'll tell the little boy a secret. I need to go and fuel this, so I'll be back in a moment. Ah, crap, I owe him 1,000. Damn it! We made bets earlier that, it would take over and under whether it would take 10 minutes for somebody to come up and check whilst we were up in the hills doing paperwork.
Oh, was it?
It didn't actually end. We got to 30 minutes and we had to come back down to the city.
Sad.
He won on the over. But apparently he can go anywhere in the state and just park, and he'll have at least 3 people come and just check on him.
Really?
Yes, and there's shots north of my location. Hold on. Up on Adam's level.
Last one, we're gonna go check out this shot in front of our MRPD. Or just one
Sam.
singular shot. Oh! One of them had
That
a
was
bullet.
multiple shots. .696 is around the corner, going around the back.
777 is going to inform me I'm at the scene time.
Where did he go?
They said they went up the ladder. Can you verify which ladder, Zemo?
I'll talk to you later.
Just the one where you guys are at, Larry and Novak. Ladder.
Ready?
Do you have on that?
coming in. I'm coming.
Okay.
Hey, it's HP. Make yourself
About
known.
5 to 6.
Yeah, didn't need any more units.
Pointing to that ladder location, he did not go up there. He's correcting he went up the short building that's about south of you guys.
Okay, he probably ran down the other side then, because he can jump off.
Yeah.
Hi. Ow! I didn't see anyone jumping on the other side, but I'll get on the...
Or description is red pants.
Ladder up here.
He's wearing red pants and a red and white color shirt. The strap.
There's someone behind you. Just attack Larry. He's on that roof. I need someone to go around to Zemo's side and get up on the ladder.
Eastern State's going around on Zemo's side.
And for I'm just holding position.
Sufficient for now. We'll advise.
What is the situation?
Individual attacked a civilian, then attacked Larry. I have shot at him. I don't know whether he's fully up still.
Hey, firm. Where do we suspect he is?
He is on top of the building between the parking behind Legion Bank and Adam's Apple. I currently have gun trained on him. I need someone to go up the ladder and check on where Larry is.
Hey, firm. Wait, we're gonna get Air 1 so we can get a visual on it.
I was gonna say, let's get Air 1 up and so you can figure out where.
And I'm covering the ladder on the other side.
I've yet to see Larry stand up. I think he might be 13A.
There you go.
There it is.
.622 is on standby with EMS. I'll call them in when you're done.
Air 1's spinning up. I'm coming over.
Not this side. Other side. Other side. They're on the other side.
777 will stand by for cleanup. Oh, thought I just saw him.
I currently have my gun trained where they might be. They're by that ladder up onto the high building.
What's the description?
Oh, A firm, he's down. He's right next to Larry.
Yeah, if it's an individual in red trousers and an American-like shirt,
Yeah,
he's down.
that's him.
Yeah, he's down.
He's down.
I'll get EMS roll.
Can I get
Good to
someone?
go, I'll send him. EMS rolling.
Can I get somebody over there to cuff him? I'll process him afterwards. I just need to get my forensics.
Got them check on Larry.
Grace is on him.
I'll grab Larry if you want to grab the suspect.
Wow, I can hear Larry all the way from here yell,
I
ow, my
fired
fucking leg.
twice.
Oh, his face got maybe a little prettier.
He got gun plastic surgery? Nice.
Rude. Larry is peak PD physique.
10-4, sir.
I can't see
The
any of my
13 is code
cases.
4.
Yes. I can't find any of my casings.
Yeah. That's
Okay,
issue
that's
we
fine.
have.
Be advised.
Oh wait, no, there's one.
825 will 76 to the bank. Be advised, EMS cannot see the
Did I
ladder.
really-
Is unable to come up. You're gonna have to bring Larry and the suspect down.
You want me to grab it for him?
Yes, please.
M4.
Oh, I see it. Oh, you were supposed to take a photo. Ah!
Oh.
Right, you're doing forensics processing then.
Okay, that's fine.
Come back you on that bucket.
101's be going 1042. Gonna be 6.
I'll miss you. Just running a bank, go to police too.
Is there forensics by where the other individual stand? Zemo, did you find forensics down on this civilian?
Negative. I haven't had a chance to look yet. I've been trying to provide medical to this guy.
Motor one can look.
10-4, thank you. It's over on Elgin.
The shooting was on Elgin, you said?
Yes. So I found the blood here. I think he might have shot towards
Right here.
Oh, yay.
On 883 to break off from this, since we have the scene in control, and respond to that
Over
robbery
here like a
off Great
fucking
Ocean.
bloodhound to look for bullets.
Yes.
Yeah, you're solid. Go ahead.
I'm okay with
883
that.
breaking off, 76 Great Ocean to the latest bank robbery. Can I get additional 77s on this? I don't have units heading there already.
Bank robberies moved down to police.
10-4.
Hi.
Are you busy?
A little bit, why?
I need somebody to do a dice roll for me down at Elite.
883 is breaking off that robbery.
Yeah,
They
I
have more
don't
than
have
enough
time for
officers
that.
on it already.
Okay, no, you're good. I'm just trying to find people who are like, everybody's either busy or they're not awake, and I'm like, ugh, I need people who don't have tickets. Thank you though, Novak. Love you.
But, well, you can always invoice me for tickets, can't you?
Well, no, the tickets are sold out. I need people to like, I need somebody who's a reliable witness to see it happen, and or be the one who rolls it.
okay.
That way, it's like, if anybody has an issue with it, the Chamber of Commerce can talk to Novak. You know what I mean?
I'll get back to you, okay? If you have
Okay,
found
bowling, love
anybody, tell me
you.
that. Bye.
I'm gonna look for any lacerations, okay?
Why is the first person to get hurt the last one to check out? Don't check him out. He's the one who did this.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
No, fuck
Professionally,
you.
No, don't fuck that guy. But person,
And over.
that guy.
Yep.
I'm gonna need a witness statement from you, since I'm processing your evidence.
I can put it in the incident report if you want.
I need more than an ice pack.
Yeah, you're good.
You got shot.
I got new boots.
Ooh.
Whoever cuffed him, he's your guy. Obviously, this is the victim here. He's got one
Alright, come with me,
to
sir.
the leg. He has a little bit of a gash on his forehead. I've wrapped up the through.
Oh, is he ready to go?
I can process him, Grace.
Okay.
I shot, so.
Pack the wound.
Okay.
Hello, sir. My name is Atalin. Novak. I'm going to read you your rights at this time. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say and do can or will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. You cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state if there is one available. Do you understand these rights? I've read them to you.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
Do you have anything on you that Pope probably stabbed me?
Nope.
Oh, the machete is very proddy.
You fucking said fucking word, man. You snuck up and fucking tried the fucking predator slashing me. That sick fuck.
I appreciate that. I was just
Okay, I'm gonna place you in.
What's your name, pal? Oh, you already
Please
told
mind
me.
your head.
Oh, my name's Zane Cruz. I'm a member of an MC.
Oh, which one?
We're the homeless MC. We're the MC over next to the casino
Lost
parking
Compact.
lot.
The old box.
Larry, okay?
He's back on his
My
feet.
face is numb.
He's got a very pretty face.
Oh! How up goes to you, huh? How up goes to you, huh?
Yeah, you're gonna be going to jail.
Oh no. I'm just a clown.
I know quite a few
What
trolls.
happened? Who shot you?
Oh, okay. Get man's
I didn't get shot. I got
text when
slashed
get
by a machete.
696 shot down the suspect. 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 696
My name is Pogo.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's go and get your mugshot. Let's go over this way. This way.
Okay. Hold your horses.
Okay, I'm gonna uncuff you. You're gonna stand on this green square. Okay, before we do anything else, I'm going to take your fingerprints.
Okay.
Units be advised, if you are looking for a repair, main line is open, but the light is off.
Okay, just put your fingerprints right on there.
Okay.
I'm then going to place you back in cuffs.
Okay.
Where are you walking off?
Place him back in cuffs and walks away. That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and they are free to go.
Down this way.
I like
Did
you,
we get
Novak.
Kareem on his warrant?
I don't remember if they were under UCL or not. I think they might have been.
Is this about free shit?
I don't remember any.
I
Novak is immediately disputed.
Kareem Sane still has a warrant posted.
Okay, so email it over to me. I'm in the middle of processing. I will come back to you in a moment.
I don't
okay?
know if it's safe to
No
do it in
worries.
the hospital
Thanks,
with him and 5 people.
Okay, I'm just going to uncuff you.
Yeah, we'll catch you
Give
at
me
different
2
times.
moments. I'm
Warrant
going to run
expire.
back out. Then I'm coming back.
10 bars, just kind of double checking.
Dispatch, it's 568. Do we have a unit that can go to Pillbox to deal with something about vampires?
I'm on
And for bring lots of garlic.
it. 883 has dealt with these individuals before. They fear me.
I think we need a psych eval for whoever jollily accepted that call.
You know, it
I'm
was
gonna head out
the EMS
there.
person who told me about it.
Oh my god, I'm gonna head up there. They suck, I suck. We'll get along.
Maybe it's a dream come true.
Okay.
A naked man in the middle of the
Hey.
street off of Integrity. Someone please check on him.
What happened with the individual out on the street?
He tripped.
He didn't trip. I have your fingerprints all over bullet casing. Tell me the truth, and we'll be able to work with you.
Okay, so what happened was that he asked me for a ride on his bike.
See where said
And
vampires are located.
I got on it, and
Yeah,
I
listen to me.
ran him over accidentally.
So he hit you accidentally?
I hit him accidentally.
You hit him accidentally. Why did you have your gun out to begin with?
I didn't.
So how did you end up shooting?
I didn't. That's with somebody else.
Your fingerprints are all over this bullet casing. Do not
Oh,
lie to me.
okay.
Tell me the truth and I will work with you.
I want a court case.
You want a court case?
Yep. I didn't do it. My name is Pogo. I didn't do it.
Okay. Let me see if I can get a judge down here.
Hey, what are you looking at?
I was looking at you, sir. I was looking at this interaction.
Oh, okay.
So this guy did shoot at the other guy.
Yep.
I couldn't find any forensics. I don't know if you guys picked it up already.
I did. He wants a bench trial. A cell trial.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
It'll be for
Okay.
2 times aggravated battery and 1 times resisting arrest. And I need to check this gun actually.
Is GSR tested already?
GSR positive.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll get the guy to write a further statement then.
Thank you.
Hey, you better back up before I punch you. I have real tiny hands.
Do not threaten.
Okay, add criminal threats to that too.
Why would you want to punch me?
I'm just kidding. You're nice. You're nice.
Do I have a punchable face? Is that what it is?
Hard to say.
Two moments. Oh, Sydney, do you mind doing a swab of him, by the way?
Swab, sir, come here.
No.
No?
Nope. Yep, you're gonna have to come in.
What do you need to swab him for?
Because it was a violent.
Oh, the fingerprints and DNA. Okay, cool.
Yep.
All right, listen here, pal. If you don't comply and don't come near the bus, so we can swab you for the two different things that we need to get you for, we're gonna come in there. If you're standing in that corner and you don't comply, you will be tased.
No, I won't.
No, you won't? Maybe I'll use a compliance stick instead.
All right, you ready, Bower?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, go up to the wall, please. Up to the corner. Hands above your head.
Hands above your head. All right, sir.
Face away.
Oh, actually, he has to open up for the swab.
Fuck, I was gonna take you hostage, but I guess I can't.
That's, yeah.
Take your hostage with what weapon?
It's good looks. Alright.
You got both fingerprint and DNA?
We already got the fingerprints. It was just the DNA we needed.
Ooh. Good try. What's this guy's name? Oh, no, not you, for him running out.
Pogo, but his legal name is Matthew Lowenstein.
Matthew Lowenstein? Like loins?
Lowenstein?
Oh, okay. That would have been really funny.
That me.
Guy with the
Zemo, can I
statement
borrow?
is-
You got the witness
Guy's
statement?
writing up the statement upstairs right now.
Do you have
He
the
was
name?
making his way down here to write it down, so he should be doing it now. Then I'll go up there and pick it up for him, and I'll add it to the report.
Did you get his name, by the way?
Who, this guy? Oh, the guy? Oh, yes, I have his ID and everything too. I got a picture of it so we can hide it.
Could you, could you send that over to me so I can add it in?
Naked.
Want me to add it myself, or do you want me to?
Cut your tie?
Just because I'm still in it, I'm still adding everything
okay.
in.
Yeah, I can.
Was it just tucked in? Okay. Where'd your clothes go?
I don't know.
Zane.
I'll go get him. He does
The guy
have to go
without
naked,
pants on?
though.
The guy without pants? Oh, good. Good for your trial. You should have pants on. That sounds intelligent. All right, I'll give you guys. Does he have a lawyer?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, sir. Did you? What would you like an attorney? Were you asked for an attorney?
I would like to represent myself.
Okay. Perfect.
Just to let you know, we are getting one of the victims to write up a witness statement at the moment. We're still waiting for him to complete that.
Okie dokie.
The charges he is facing is 2 times aggravated battery, 1 times resisting arrest, and 1 times criminal threats.
Hey, just so you fucking know, I took that criminal threats back.
You still made it, sir.
Okay. So you're representing yourself, sir?
Yep.
Okay, and you're waiving your right to a public trial?
Yep.
Okay. Could you repeat your charges again for me?
2 times aggravated battery, 1 times
Mhm.
resisting arrest, 1 times criminal threats.
Who were the victims?
The victims were Larry Wimperstick and Zane Cruz.
Okay. Can I get probable cause and narrative for the charges, please?
Certainly. So on scene, Let me start from the beginning. Zemo, Larry, and myself all heard several shots fired in the area of Legion and Elgin. A medical alert came in shortly afterwards. There were several shots fired. Zemo went around to the individual who was on the ground, bleeding out. He was informed that the individual was wearing red pants and had gone up a ladder. The ladder on the south end of behind Legion Square. So as I went around in order to see if he had jumped down. As I went around, Larry went up the ladder. I watched as this individual snuck up behind Larry and used his machete to try and slash at Larry, succeeding in doing so. As he was doing so, I shot at the individual. He went down. We got the medical forensics on scene of the original civilian shootings come back with a bullet casing that belongs to the individual of Matthew Lownstein.
Objection. It's not me.
And he tested positive for GSR. Good night.
Okay, and this is Matthew. What was the last name you said?
Lowenstein? He calls himself
This is
Pogo.
Matthew. Okay, and so you witnessed him hit Larry. And who was the other officer he injured?
It was a civilian by the name of Zane Cruz.
Okay, and did we witness this?
We did not witness this.
Okay, how are we tying him back to that?
He was identified by the victim as wearing red pants. The victim could identify where he was. There was a bullet casing on scene that came back with Matthew's fingerprints on there. He was also positive for GSR, which he had not fired a gun when he hit Larry.
Okay, do you have any other testimony? Yeah, go ahead. Any other testimony you wish to have? Throw it in there.
We do have a witness statement from Mr. Cruz himself, alongside a physical what's the word? A sightful confirmation? I don't know. But Mr. Cruz looked at Mr. Lowenstein here and pointed at him, and we asked if that was the guy, and he did say yes. Eyewitness testimony. There
Do
you
you
go.
have
That's
the
word.
do you have the written statement?
Yes,
Yes,
I do.
it's in the incident report now.
Where is it?
Incident 2137.
Objection. That's not me.
Is it attached as the evidence here? Is that what I'm seeing? Okay, I see
Yeah.
it.
The evidence is the forensics of the scene, along with the picture down below, can show you where the blood and bullet were found, along with the bike that's mentioned in the witness statement.
I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
Okay. What do you? What? What?
I have no idea, Your Honor.
Did you say he's gonna be right back, but he's just standing there?
Yes.
Oh,
Where's he going?
Okay, very interesting. Okay. Do you guys have anything else to add to your side here before I switch to his defense?
On scene, there was verbal words between both the civilian and the Matthew here, who they were talking about the scene that had happened out on Elgin.
I also would like to add.
Can I ask how the so not the Larry, we talked about the machete. How was the other person injured? They were shot. Do you know where they were shot? Was there?
They were shot in their left leg. It was a through
perfect.
injury.
Okay, perfect.
I arrived.
Any-
Do you mind if I just give you my quick little
go
2
for it.
cents? Yeah. So I arrived, and there was a medical. We did hear shots going off, and I arrived around the corner, and I found Mr. Cruz on the ground. He was bleeding quite heavily, I might add. I packed his wounds. He was still conscious, and he advised me on what Mr. Matthew here was wearing, and it matches the description to a T. The red pants and the red and white striped shirt. He was conscious throughout the entire incident, and he did provide us with a location of where Mr. Matthew was going, and that location panned out to where the location, where he was on the.
And just to be clear, the print, the casings on the scene of that came back to this individual.
Yes.
Okay. Anything else? I get the gist. Okay, Mr. Matthew, I'm going to give you a narrative defense if you want to defend yourself.
Now, I will say, bullshit. That whole thing was bullshit.
Okay.
They hate clowns.
Okay, is that your full defense?
Yes, they hate clowns, and they conspired with the other guy to try to get me arrested.
Do you have anything else to add?
Nope.
All right, guilty as charged. Have a nice day, everyone.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Good defense, buddy. Waste my time again, and I'll give you contempt.
Okay. Ow!
Oh.
I told you I had tiny hands.
Well, we got additional charges, criminal threats, and simple assault, or simple assault. Yeah, there you go. Or simple battery.
Hello, get me out of here. I'm begging.
Okay.
Langley, there's a guy upstairs waiting for you.
Zemo, please, come in. You wanna live forever?
Okay, sir.
Get out of here.
I need you to come over here. What? What?
Oh, how?
Now, you pull that shit again, you're getting tased.
I did this too.
You're already getting charged with simple battery, criminal threats, and the other charges that the fucking justice ruled on. So.
Okay. You are being charged with 2 times aggravated battery, 1 times resisting arrest, 1 times criminal threats, and 1 time simple battery. That comes with the total of 7,565 months. You have been found guilty on 2 times aggravated battery, 1 times resisting arrest, and 1 times criminal threats. How do you plead to the simple battery?
No contest.
Okay, and with that in mind, I'm going to be giving you a 20% reduction. You will be having your weapons license revoked at this time. I do need to search you one last time in order to take that physical off you and give you back your phone, batteries, and radio.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna put the batteries back into your phone.
Okay.
I'm gonna be giving you I said 20%, didn't I?
Yep. Yep.
So that takes you down to 6,000 fine and 52 months.
Oh, come on. Don't take away my weapons license. I just got it.
You can wait as long as you don't commit any violent felonies for the next 7 days. You are eligible to be able to get it back. I'm gonna send you on up.
Come on, give it back.
Nope. And I'm gonna send you on up. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Ow.
I was kind of hoping he tried swinging again.
Well, I hurt.
I'm sorry.
Give him a reduction at all?
20% at most
That's
for the
good.
time. I wasn't giving. He said no contest on the simple battery. I wasn't going to be giving him more than that anyway because of his behavior in the cells, and I hurt.
Bradford, did you take the phone by any chance?
All right, appreciate it, Novak. That guy was something to deal with, huh? Like Rambo.
I put it away.
All right.
You were hoping, weren't you?
I put away everyone's cars.
I needed to repair one.
Hope you remember the license plate. There was no place for me or 3 other officers to park. So,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
I normally check who's in the cells and then put the cars away, who's actually here and who's actually not.
Ah, please, God damn it. Okay, but hear me, please.
That's okay.
Novak,
Hello.
Yeah.
Lupin's just killed Jasmine.
What?
Jesus Christ.
East Lake Vinewood.
Okay, going.
Alright, yep.
10-100.
69676 Lake Vinewood. Bradford, you on radio?
He's in the cell.
Stand by.
Hi.
1060, you need assistance?
Hi.
I believe a unit's already up there. Apparently, Lupin has killed... Glitter Boy himself has killed another person. The name of Jasmine, who I believe is one of the flowers. If I remember back, one of the actual flowers as well.
Alright, where is it at? Because I can go. I just didn't know where you went. Or not.
I'm sending you a ping.
Okay, I didn't know.
I'm trying. It's hard when I'm on the phone and I'm trying to do a text at the same time. Sent. I'll see you soon.
Okay.
Hi.
I thought she was an ICU.
No, apparently she was decorating the house. So I called her.
Suspect motor 176 to a possible DOA scene.
And she sounded weird. She sounded shaky, like she does when things happen.
116 radio
And
check.
she said, "Can you tell Pierce thanks for the money for the house?" And I was like, "That sounds weird. Why doesn't she just call him?" So we came up to the house to look for her. She wasn't here, or she wasn't at their house. And eventually, I got a call from Rose, and Lupin killed him on somebody's front porch. Then Lupin called me and said, "Hey, you better get up there quick. It's a failed blood transfusion." I would bring a doctor, so we brought a doctor with us. On the back, it looks like she was tied to a chair and then cut.
Need 77 set DOA or casino control?
Negative, we already have 4 other units on scene.
I collected evidence and took pictures of it all.
Okay,
6416 direct.
Glitter Princess himself has decided he's going to be dramatic and cause
Staircase?
fucking
Oh, that's Mike. I'm gonna go double sweep the back.
Do you mind going with Conway and finding out where the chair was for me, Sydney? I still need to complete this paperwork, and then I need to complete another piece.
I'll go back on my up.
Wait, what?
Can you go and help with Conway? Because apparently she was tied to a chair.
I'm code from the cells. What was I needed?
I believe 696 was hailing you earlier, sir.
It's code 4 on that. It's just relaying what you would told me.
Atalin.
696 will
Found some
go to the
additional
hospital.
DNA.
I'm gonna put this on your arm to stop any infection. Rose, can you hear me? Rose, do you know where you are?
I actually don't know where.
Okay. Let me. Sam, are you here to take a statement?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm also here to look for the other.
Yes. I will have Dan come and grab you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna finish up with her, and then you can do what you need to do.
No, 696.
There you are, Rose.
BD from Sam's.
Hey, has a doctor checked on you yet?
Send it. Can I please have an officer down in the morgue?
Seems like she's just in shock and.
Affirm. The one's already in drought.
And 4, thank you.
Seems like An IV was ripped out of her arm.
Sydney, are you able to come and get Rose's statement?
10-4, where is she at?
Upper floor pillbox.
10-4, motor 1 and road to M pillbox.
Hey, Atalin.
Hi. I was already here
Uh,
for this.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know there was an I literally just clocked on and got told about the black tag.
Yeah, Conway's on his way as well as Sydney. Sydney's gonna go upstairs and get Rose's statement, and I need
Motor
to...
123, pillbox.
All right. Well, I need to declare time of death then. So it is going to be 23:05.
Break on my head in the hospital. Got my minute move the car. Rear.
Yeah, bring it to lower.
Yeah, there's just a lot of people in Upper and I don't trust them.
A lot of people, where?
What?
What about a lot of people?
Oh, front.
Okay, do you mind just inspecting and taking any photos of, like, any tattoos that you see on her? Anything like that? And, yeah, I'll be back in a moment.
568 and the 1038 headed south on Alta Street with a blue-colored taxi.
Do you need 77 for that?
10-4, I could use one.
Brain is
one or
scrambled
two.
eggs right now.
And 4, 8-3 attaching.
What the fuck?
This wasn't in here when I walked in literally
No.
2 to 3 minutes ago.
It wasn't here when I... Yeah. Okay, this is...
20 up to 38.
Damn it.
Street is on South Alta.
Individuals at the hospital moved on to police 2.
South Alta in Spanish.
Sorry, Delinda, we're taking over your radio. I didn't mean to. There may be one of the suspects around the area. We have a blood-covered rose in front of the hospital. The individual may be inside the hospital or they may be outside of the hospital. Either way, they are around the area.
Yeah, I don't see anyone. Where's Rose?
Is your goggles a
In
little
the
foggy?
recovery.
I see. Is there a situation happening?
Said I see.
No, I see you. What I see you.
What if I don't see you?
77's here.
404, radio 2.
10-4, what's your 20?
someone able to tell Conway to get on this radio? Because right now I've tried. I don't see anyone in the hospital, nor do I
I was gonna say, I'm just gonna ring him.
I'm here.
I spent so long trying to get a hold of you.
You have my fucking phone number.
Sydney, do you want to describe what you found outside the front of the hospital?
It was a white rose, looks like maybe dipped in blood or something like that.
But it wasn't there 2 to 3 minutes before she entered.
Alright, pay for front or top or bottom?
Top. It's clear up top now. Thank you for the RP earlier.
Okay, whatever, whatever.
Upstairs, reporters 438.
Affirm. Governor.
I'm in such a rush to get the thing. I still have an old guy's weapons license that he's not allowed to have. Damn it.
Just an old guy?
The guys, I've just revoked his
They
license.
have names, Bauer.
That wasn't Bauer.
Sorry, Novak. I'm tired. Leave me alone. Welcome to a murder immediately.
Also, I need to get with you because I need to have a sergeant take me through what the fuck I'm doing.
With what?
Being a corporal.
Oh. Okay.
Hi.
Fair enough. What was the report number?
What the hell happened?
Come to pillbox. 438.
Okay.
Who was that?
Petunia.
Who?
Petunia.
Right.
Frisia's
Who the hell's
sister, Rose's sister.
Oh my god, there's too many of them.
There's a lot of them.
Ah. I'm opening an evidence file with the same for her possessions, and then I gotta run the blood. My whole thing is, how does he keep getting guns? It doesn't own one.
People buy it for him.
I told Pierce he should have Rose swallow an air tag. Or get a bell. Corner Wars just came on farm. It's the second time I've heard about corner birds. Oh, that. I know who sent that message. Okay. That's it.
Yeah, you were unlucky on that one. I will say you were very unlucky on that one.
This lady, she looks fabulous.
Hmm?
I said, look at this lady, she looks fabulous.
Are you trying to flirt with her?
No. I just appreciate the style and the aesthetic. Aura points. I have a boyfriend. Go.
Go.
Go. Where'd Pierce go?
They're getting Rose's statement.
Okay. I need to run evidence. So I might just run to MRPD.
More tweets are normal birdie tweets on the
Collective.
Yep. Oh, and Ivan liked my thing about glitter apparently. No, Ivan, Lupin.
Oh, that's what is that? Is that his real name?
What, Lupin?
Yeah. That his real name was Lupin. I'm confused. I'm going for a walk.
Can't we at least walk from the bottom?
Phrasing!
You just want to say phrasing tonight, didn't you?
Yes.
I still need to get with the sergeant in order to finish up what I think for this corporal. Sydney! May not be tonight because I'm... Bleh.
Bleh.
Words aren't forming.
Vampires don't go bleh, bleh, bleh.
Hey, Sydney. Where's Sydney go?
She's here with me and Rose in the hospital room.
Can you tell her to come on out? Just briefly.
Say again last, sorry?
Do you mind her if she just comes out to the hallway?
Copy.
Novak?
Hi.
Hi. Didn't know you were in town.
She might be busy.
Very busy.
I'm trying to get a statement and people keep asking for me. Hello?
There's the fraud against you on Life Invader. Not Life
What?
Invader, but from the collective.
Okay, well, I need to finish this statement.
Not my problem. So how are we doing?
Conway should be getting the autopsy for Jasmine. Sydney and Pierce are getting the statement from Rose. This seems to be an attack by Lupin. There's a threat against Sydney on Birdie from the collective because they now have their own Birdie account.
Okay.
Good night. Oh, give me a moment.
DNA both came back to Jazz.
Oh my god, he's so strong!
Oh, why is this locked?
Oh my god.
Are you there?
Just 10-100, so I'm probably not even clocked in right now. Alright, I'll take a bed.
Novak,
Yeah.
you seen Birdie? Go to the collective one.
Hey.
Hey.
Before I actually lose my fucking mind, just tell me what happened. Straight up.
Give me 2 moments. 2 seconds. You mean the one with the threat against Sydney?
Yep.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, you just gotta come in here.
Have you been updated on Freesia?
I saw a text from Lupin saying she was somehow captured and returned to Compound
back
8.
on radio,
So
the statement's mostly
I don't even know how that could have possibly happened when she's surrounded by people all the fucking time.
She was in prison for a long time yesterday.
What for?
I'm not sure. She was arrested the day before. We're still serving time. And that was very late last night.
Okay. Where's Rose?
In the ICU
Alright, do
room.
we have anything else off the hospital?
You...
No.
I don't even know how, because I was trying to get
Say again, Conroy?
Freesia to go and see
Do we have anything else off
She
the
wanted to go
hospital?
see Nala.
I'm just waiting for the written statement from Rose, and then we'll be all good.
Hey, Fern.
Lupin Glitterboy.
I'm with Petunia at Pillbox.
Killed another Eve today.
Killed?
Yes.
Who?
We believe. Jasmine.
Okay.
Rose is in the ICU room. She's giving her written statement, and then you'll be able to go and see her. Rose is the one that found her.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Petunia.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to Channel 1 and I gotta go do a YAP session of the office.
Copy, Conroy.
I just, I don't get how any of this happened, and then they got Rose, and then now they're taunting me through text. It's all a joke. And then they're doing this to us. Like we're some kind of ragdolls in their play show or something like that.
I promise you that when we catch him, that is a when. That is not an if, that is a when. We will make sure that he pays for what he's done. I know that may not be to the standard that others like, but I will push for what I can.
Who is she with right now? Or is she just by herself riding?
Rose is with Sydney.
Okay.
If you want to go and see her, you can. Just doing the statement.
Okay. Which room?
End room. Junior's coming back.
Why aren't you back there?
I didn't want to interrupt you whilst you were getting a statement.
I didn't care. No, I was more mad at the other guy. I'm sorry. I was apologizing in the text. I was mad at him. This doctor just comes in while I'm in the middle of the statement and then begins to treat her, which is fine. I pause. And then all of a sudden starts just asking questions like I should be asking her. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Do you not see me here? So I do apologize. It was just really poor timing all around. That he just really pissed me off, and you told me very valid and very important information, and I feel really bad that I was like, I need to take this statement before I crash out even further.
As the threats against you.
Well, it's also
Against Nala.
Well, yes, but it's also
You kind of.
It's also directed towards you.
It's to put pressure on me.
Do they even know I'm your sister?
Somehow. It's very possible they put pressure.
Yes, I just want to say that was me and angry at someone here thing. I'm gonna go see if she's done writing it all down, what she told me, and then we'll be ready to leave.
Hello.
Hello. I'm wondering if the person I brought in, shot by Bobby Tables, wondering if it might be someone of interest to you.
That They shoot people all the time.
Yeah. Never seen him before, have no obvious gang markings. I don't know. I'll have a word with him when he wakes up.
Okay.
I've tried to look at his ID, but I couldn't quite reach his pockets.
Langley, just be careful. Let's step out here. Just be aware that unless you have him on a crime, we'll need to just ask him to show ID, whether he wants to kind of volunteer that information.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's not 95 at this point, but...
So we need to kind of, do you want to give ID and everything else? It's not like it's a hostage in a scene where they possibly have information on them. But see if he volunteers any information.
Yeah. I'm trying.
Where did my car go?
Hey, how's Rose doing?
Hmm?
How's Rose doing?
I believe they're still doing a statement. I'm trying to figure out where my car has gone. The police hellfire. Mr. Cop Car. Apparently it's in Pillbox Garage?
Somebody put it away?
Huh? Can medics get it? Can Sams get it out?
Yeah, could you grab out our cruiser from your motor pool?
Yeah. Let me grab it.
You guys still deal with it for you?
Thank
Someone
you.
accidentally parked one?
Yes?
Okay, I got you. Give me a second, let me find it. Here it is. Oh, oops. These cars gotta move.
Do you need any more to move?
Let me see. Yep. Yep, one more still needs to move.
If I'm moving your cars, I apologize. I've got to move them to get the car out. Sams are holding our car hostage. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome, Atalin.
Everything going okay up there?
Novak, I need you in lower now.
Do you have a name so I can put it down on his report?
What's up?
Lupin Eve.
Okay.
Lupin Eve.
Oh. Yeah, that'll fucking do it.
Okay.
That's not.
I'm gonna have you do it.
Conway, you on radio?
Oh, yeah, no, why
Don't think he's in our channel.
point? Don't you worry about that. But yeah, I'm happy to do
He's in police one.
Conway?
Stand it.
You able to talk
Do
to
not
two?
let him out of your sight.
Yep.
That's basic capital murder.
Okay.
We got Princess Sparkle's glitter toes.
You guys, what?
We got Lupin Twilight's glitter Eve. You know who.
Yeah.
He's here in Pillbox.
Oh! I'll be right there.
Save what you have right now, and then we're gonna move over.
I had a sense something was up.
There are chances they'll ICU.
No, he's staying in recovery. Now, if he doesn't wake up in the next minute, let me know, and I'll do some smelling salts to wake him up. Yes, sir. Yeah. I mean, I can't even say anything either way.
And the two other doctors.
Oh, should I not put this in the report then?
You can go those words, just don't mention it.
Gotcha. Okay.
I assume he's upper.
Lower.
Oh, okay.
Novak.
Yeah?
How many people can we prove he's killed?
Shortcut!
Unless the bullet casing comes back to him. None. He's only said about them.
Have we found any bullet casings on any of the previous scenes?
There's a bullet casing today. The princess can lay comfortable for a little bit.
Where you at? I'm here.
I'm at the lab to the hallway. You stay there.
You stay.
DOA pillbox, that was that one. Rosetta, 10th of May. Where is Rosetta? Where's Rosetta?
Where did you find him?
He was the line with Ball, with the Bobby Tables casing.
Yay! We can get evidence.
Yeah, there's blood.
Fingerprints. Thank God.
But
We
it may be only Jasmine.
Unfortunately, the all the blood from that last scene was all Jasmine's.
So we have no forensics on any of our DOAs with him.
No, where does he keep getting guns from? Well,
How can
he doesn't
we
have any
confirm?
registered weapons, so if he has a gun on him, it's not his.
Is there any way that we can tie him to anything?
Just the Rosa statements.
It's literally word against word.
Yeah.
And freedom of speech allows him to be able to brag about such things.
Yeah.
Lucky, I need you down at the hospital quickly.
Can we get the doctors
I
back
think we
in
have
here
enough though
so
to take his
we
DNA
can,
and fingerprint.
get some painkillers or something?
That's what I'm confirming.
Only feels like 10%
Okay.
of himself.
Hey, doctors, are you able to see him? He's still in a lot of pain.
Does the other hallway know he's here?
No, which is why we're keeping it that way.
Yeah.
I've already told the doctors to keep it quiet.
Is that door lock over there?
No, no doors lock.
Damn, why did they take all the doors away?
Don't know. Yeah, we have nothing apart from Rose's statements. His texts are bragging about things.
Oh yeah, I have. Actually, let me. I don't think he ever admitted anything. That's the problem. Oh well, I mean, he did call and say that he actually left Yasmin and Rose there.
Can we confirm it was him though?
Yeah, I have his phone number. He called me. He didn't call 911. He called me.
He called you?
Yeah.
Okay, and what did he say?
He said, I've been playing Jack Sparrow. You might want to get a hold of Rose and check on her. There was a failed blood transfusion.
That still doesn't link in a huge amount.
Yeah, I know. It's the best I got. But then we go there and someone's dead.
Okay,
And then we
Rose
have
is a
witnesses
cop.
say it
We
was
could
him.
use officer testimony.
You know, because what he told me. I mean, we told him about it.
No.
Anywho, I mean, between the phone call to me, where we found them, he told me to bring a doctor, so I literally brought a doctor with us, and we went there, and then there's someone dead, and Rose's testimony. I think that would be enough.
Was he not there for the thing that happened at the wind farm, Novak?
I only have. I never saw him.
I know Angie's had interactions with him.
We can't tell her.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem. Is all the people that might have other testimonies are.
Petunia can testify to see whether he was there or not. But that's still not going to go well.
Now. Shit.
What?
What's happening, huh?
No, there's somebody in custody. You can't go over there. It's not allowed. No. I'm gonna go that way.
Oh.
I'm gonna go that way. Thank you.
I can't just have a peek.
No.
Petunia.
I'm looking.
Petunia.
Looking.
You haven't got your glasses on for a start.
You can fucking arrest me. Go ahead.
Over there.
Petunia.
No.
3, 2, 1.
I've been full of fucking acid. Fucking dickhead.
What? I don't think those were words. Because there's no locked doors. They took them away.
Oh yeah, they did take it away. Why the fuck did they do that?
I don't know. It's so, anyone could get out of the elevator and get down here. It's so
it's
bad.
kind of against the whole secure.
Yeah, it's no longer secure.
Moving on.
Yeah.
But it's okay. It's okay. I just forget that that's a thing.
Get her out of here. Is the guy down here? What?
Yeah, we're gonna keep her on from the other side.
her?
I have her. Don't worry about it. She's at home asleep. It's all locked up tight at home. She'll be okay. I will call her to double check and make sure too. I'm here at the hospital. We're getting everything on lockdown. You just rest, okay? To make sure it's all safe, get everything all squared away. Okay, beautiful. There's things down at the hospital getting taken care of. It's nothing, no one that we know, nothing's problematic. But I'm saying we're all here talking about the situation, making sure who we need to keep safe, okay? Okay. If you need anything, you call me, okay? All right. Goodbye. Oh, okay.
Who was that?
I was Rose. I gotta call Flowers.
I need to get with either you or Conway about doing duties and stuff and
We have
later.
to move him.
Okay.
We have to move him.
Where are we moving him?
Anywhere but here. This place is
Would it be
compromised.
would it be safer to get him all the way up to Harmony?
It depends on whether or not he's going to continue treating medical.
Okay. Does he need medical?
He was waiting there asking for asking for pain medication.
Okay. Is it pain medication or?
For the medical treatment.
Yeah, we can have someone transport him in an ambulance.
Does he need to stay on the IV?
No, probably not. I mean, we could probably take him off it, but yeah, probably not advised, but we could do it.
Do you need me to get somebody at the bus?
But I don't want to put your guys in danger, and I also don't think another hospital is a good place for him to go, given that we're just going to guess that he's going to go there. Wait 2 seconds to work it out.
We can take it down.
We can get down. Are you available at all?
They're just finishing with the IV. They can take it out. It's not advised, but they can do it.
Interrogation?
Okay.
You want to go to the station?
Wait, is he a suspect? Is he a 9-5?
He's a suspect. This place.
Yeah, the problem is all the evidence currently is really witness testimony,
So
what
is-
he
so
called
we're-
me for. We have no forensics on it.
Okay. So, what are we charging
Although,
him today?
supposedly he has a gun on him, and he has no guns licensed to him, so he got it from somewhere.
May I ask a question?
That's 9.5 inches.
Okay, so if we were to send, let's say, Bradford back to go get a helicopter, and we have taken him to the helicopter, and we go straight, we just go up as high as we can go, and then go to Harmony, and then whatever you have to do there.
Do that.
Yep.
If we had another PD, I would say that.
I think
but that's all we got.
I think the nice doctor wants to talk to you, Bradford. Do you want me to get the helicopter?
I need to run upstairs because what Petunia just sent me.
That's
What
not
is that?
good.
Before
That's
you go,
not good.
I want...
We need to know.
That's why I'm sending it to
Randy,
you.
I need you to go with Novak. Come here. Take Randy with you and
What
go.
did she say? Because she spouted some really bad threats before.
Where are we going, big dog?
Novak
I
says
love-
she needs to go upstairs because she just got information, and I'm not.
I
sending
love
her
your
there.
energy,
No, it's not. That can't have been Lupin.
Is this outside?
Yep, that's upstairs at the parking. That can't have been
I
Lupin.
feel like that's. I feel like that's a fucking trap.
Okay,
Wait a second.
It's
Wait
a
up.
um.
Maybe we don't run right
enough
off.
units because I feel like I don't want you guys just to walk in and out. What
I
do-
feel like we need at least one more. Can I take Bucky with me?
Take Bucky or Bradford. Take Bradford.
Okay. Bradford.
Okay, let's kind of this is such a shitty situation. I hate these we need these fucking lockbacks.
There's some evidence upstairs. That can't have been laid by Lupin.
Evidence.
Evidence in the form
Evidence
of.
in terms in.
Hold on, I'll tell you because I can't. It's a white rose soaked in blood. There is a petunia in metal dripping with blood. that is on top of her car.
Here?
Yep, up a pillbox at the parking.
Find out. But it can't be Lupin because he's been here.
Exactly.
Oh?
Okay.
I've
Grab
seen
what
these
you need
before
to,
as
and
well.
I need you to go down and tell Bucky everything that you know about this, because he needs to know whether or not we can get fingerprints based off of what we know, and I don't know what we know. So
We have enough of Bolos and questioning.
so we can question him. We'll do that at 68. Fuck it.
Okay, we're probably gonna take him up to 68 for questioning. I can run back to the station, grab a helicopter.
10-4. 10-4.
Yeah, at least we can get him for questioning, and then we can work on stuff based on what that brings.
Yeah.
I'm running to grab a helicopter.
Hold on.
Indy, do not.
Don't fucking packle
Get out
me.
of here.
Ask me a
Ma'am.
question and then I can move.
Jackals!
Get out of here. Put her in cuffs, please.
I'm gonna have cuffs. Hands up. Bobby, get back here.
Treatment room?
I will tase you instead. 3, 2, 1.
At Delandy, I moved you all down to police too. Everybody at the hospital.
Okay.
Police too.
Are you gonna put your hands up?
Novak, you good up there?
Absolutely not.
I'm still chasing Bobby.
10-4, I'm gonna come back you up. I don't like the idea of any of us being alone right now.
Affirm. Buddy system.
Just getting a helicopter.
We just had them try to basically breach the 9-5
Where'd she
area,
go?
just running through. I tackled Indy. Bobby ran through trying to tackle me. And
Bobby, I've lost complete eyes on Bobby. I'm not sure where she went. She may be coming back, or she may be.
I just pull back and regroup then.
Can we get him to the roof? I'm on my way now.
Affirm. I'm with Novak now.
I'll come back downstairs.
Okay, I need all my units here before we start pulling him.
10-4.
And someone make sure to tell him he's detained for the purposes of questioning and several murders.
10-4.
Where's Bobby?
3 radio check after radio mishap.
And 2.
I will go with you, Bucky.
I'm gonna clear the roof where you land.
I'm already down. It's clear.
Oh, 10-4.
Yeah, I did an overshoot beforehand. It was clear.
I'm
Maybe
gonna
escort him.
Suspect is on the move.
watch the doors at lower pillbox.
You put him down.
I'm getting conflicting instructions here.
My bad.
I've got eyes on Petunia and Indy. And I got Bobby running back in.
They're gone from the 95 area.
They're in the lower lobby. I've got eyes on them.
That's fine. He's already on the move.
We almost have him through the helipad doors.
I'll keep an eye out where they are until they're...
Yep, I'm still in the hallway, so it looks like he's still here.
They're moving.
Anyone else coming in the helicopter?
No, just get him out now before they see him.
Still in lower.
Can you roll one of the units from Police 1? Get them to rendezvous at Harmony? We're just going to stand here to make face for a moment until you get them secure.
It's worth getting Sydney because she also is involved in this.
For the only lawyer on duty is currently in a sale trial. They'll be on in like 50 minutes.
I'll call Sydney.
Come back downstairs and just guard the 9-5 room like she's still there for a moment.
It's gonna be under your duty belt.
Coming back.
Under job and not under system. Hello.
Sydney, can I get you down to Police 2 and to go up to Harmony?
Police 2 to go to Harmony?
Yep. They're going to interrogate Lupin. They've brought him.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, we're good.
696 is going to go to Harmony through the tunnel.
So we're still going to have eyes on at least 2 or 3 members of SF, whatever the fuck they are. The people. Indy Tables and Petunia are all within our vision right now. We're just going to keep standing here and pretending we're doing something. Do you have him secure, Bradford?
I'm getting Sydney to come up to Harmony.
506 is on radio and 961 plus 1 is en route to Harmony.
Zima's almost up here. We're gonna get in to quickly clear it out, and then we'll go down.
Thermals remain cold at Harmony PD.
Or anything?
Clearing it out. You're clear.
Hi.
You good for this?
I'm tired. And I should have been off duty about an hour ago.
That makes 2 of us, but you're the one that knows us best.
Yeah, Sydney also knows about it. Conway knows about it. I just know all of it overall.
Do they know about all of it?
They know Sydney knows. Sorry.
Here's police too.
I'm in police too.
Collective.
Okay, let's just park up and
Yeah.
do what we need to do.
We're unable to park because of the cars and.
Don't worry about it for now. Just we're not gonna exactly stay here for a massive amount of time.
He's been situated in the interrogation room.
Alright.
Bucky, you making your way up here?
Hold on.
And make my way up there.
And where's Conway?
Have him secure.
I would be very cautious.
Yeah, we've got him secured.
I would be very cautious about David Pierce's involvement in the investigation, seeing as
Don't
Rose.
worry. I've already kept an eye on it, and he's not going near him. He's just there for security because I know he can do that. Okay.
Yeah. Bucky and Conway, if you two can come up here for this, would appreciate.
Hey, did you just free Shavakadu?
No, I said would freesh.
No, Todd did.
Oh.
I did.
Novak, is this something collective mafia or something?
It's the collective.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're taking the long route up just to be safe, so they don't follow us. We're gonna be probably 5 to 8 minutes.
I'm on the Shinobi, so they can't keep up.
Oh my god, why is everyone on police 2 and not 1?
Because we're dealing with a situation. Don't worry, I'm sending people back out now. Your cadets lost you, he's worried.
Oh my...
Where
Where
is
is he?
Police one.
He's talking to the other bald man.
Okay, the hospital seats code 4. Can we all go back
Why
to police
is-
1 now?
Hey, Verm.
Yeah.
How could you do this to him? He was so
How could I
scared
do
without
this
you.
to him?
I was
I've
lost.
lost my boss.
Yeah, I lost my boss. Like a duckling without a mother goose. Nope, I take it back. I guess
Also
they're called
suggest,
goslings, huh?
They're goslings.
I don't know.
Did we get a autopsy for Jasmine's yet?
I haven't.
Okay, so I'm not needed for the interrogation?
I'm gonna get Conway and Novak to head it up. If Novak has to go to sleep,
I
you can come back up. Hold on.
Alright.
Sydney's been involved in just the same amount as Conway. Conway kind of came involved after. I'm trying to remember the timeline. Hold on.
Is there anything that you feel? Is there any? Do you feel like they are?
I've been involved since May 21st.
2 days isn't exactly the best.
Oh wait, no, it goes back farther than that. I apologize.
Yes, it does.
The main Lupin mainly came around the 18th of May, 2025. That's when he started to be more predominant, and
Okay. If
so
you're gonna go to
from
sleep, that's fine. By all means.
Latest 911 was that from Jones, stating that off-duty officer just got shot at a pillbox by a bunch of disciples, 4-3 en route.
601 plus 1 is a block out.
If you want to hand it up to these two, you're more than welcome to. I just need to know who's questioning him.
I have a rapport with them.
There you go. You guys can handle it.
601 plus 1, 23 upper.
So I don't know if Novak is staying around, so I might need to use the second person.
You've been texting me all day now.
Novak, are you staying?
I probably won't. I am hitting my limits badly.
Okay, Barracan, but you're up with Bucky
Gotcha. Where?
in interrogation.
So you're looking at...
Yeah, I don't know where the interrogation room here is.
Through those doors.
Just to let you know, the reports
We're
start
just trying
from
to ascertain
the...
information
In the main
about the situation,
investigation.
what happened.
He's walking off already.
Just tell Barra.
Okay.
I know where it starts because I've been a part of this since day 2 or 3. So
I know.
In that case, go for it.
Is there a mirror room?
A mirror room?
Yeah, like I can watch.
I don't know. I can find out.
Okay, I'm gonna head back down to the city.
Hi, Mr. District Attorney's office, man.
Call me that.
Dang, sorry. I was just putting stuff into the garage so it doesn't get stolen, but also so it doesn't look like the air one's here. So
I'm going back to the city. I've pushed my limits. I should have been off duty.
Okay, perfect.
A while ago.
Have a good night. Thank you for your help.
Thank you.
Birth rate of units inside MRPD. What's the status of that?
You guys good? MLP down for that 250?
I think most of them are separated throughout the dispatch channels right now. I'm gonna check.
696 is heading back to MRPD. I can check on it if it's still going. I have an idea of who it might be.
Going up to investigate the suspicious package that's up front.
696 has it. It's the collective.
Another reason why I want you to I'm gonna speed dip. It's the what?
Rest of MRPD code 4?
Yes, MRPD's code 4 at the moment.
We got 395s from the break-in.
the 95s wearing pink masks?
Yes.
For it.
Hey, mister, the Indy Rose and her gang broke in through that door over there.
Yeah, we know why.
Oh, why did they
They're
break
trying
in?
to they're trying to find the person that's being interrogated right now.
Who's that?
Lupin Eve.
I don't know who the hell that is.
Okay.
was it on the stats?
You already know.
I don't actually.
Similar to what has been left before.
They left more of her? What?
More of roses. Than blood.
What's going on? They're being weird. They told us to leave Route 68. They don't understand. We're talking about Andy killing someone. And Atalin, what's going on?
You... It is a very bad idea if you go up to Route 68.
What's going on?
You know I can't speak on ongoing investigations. You know that. I realize this is so close to you and this is really, really, like, deep. I understand and I appreciate that it must be really frustrating to be there with so much that questions that I cannot answer for you. But I guarantee you I cannot answer them. And if I answer those questions, it's going to cause more questions.
Okay.
They have someone of interest that they are dealing with.
Someone of interest?
Yes.
Involving me?
Involving the collector.
What?
I gotta go. I nearly got firebombed.
What? You got firebombed? Where? What?
Nearly got firebombed.
Where are you?
I'm on Los Santos Freeway. I'm okay, but yeah, okay.
Who tried to firebomb you?
I don't know. I need to find
Call
that
it
out.
in. Yeah, okay, bye.
I'm off duty.
Oh, you're off duty?
Yes.
Where?
I'm on Los Santos Freeway. I need to hang up so I can see how this person is, okay?
Okay. Bye.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, this is us.
It's
like rain.
It was a local. They flew off the bridge as I was they flew off down here, and I was literally just passing.
Yeah. Okay.
Or someone like Molotov.
That's not good, but that's good.
Okay. I need to. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Thanks. Bye.
Bye. That just made me freaking jump so badly. We'll zoom in. Atalin wants to get home so Moon can sleep. Okay, I'm gonna send you off to somebody. I'm gonna send you off to Angry Russian Lady. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna send you off to Angry Russian Lady. Goodbye. Thank you to Killer for follow, Jedi for follow, Ofachu for follow and sub, Gimaholic for raid. Thank you. Goodbye.